Wee.
Hello! Hi everyone!
Wee.
I am here with the lovely Bao Funyun. I was like, you're just yippying. You're not even caring that I used your alternate alias.
Yippee.
Yep. Yippee. But hi God, hi Goose, mwah, hi Puppy. Thank you for the take meds redeem. I just took one of them. I have to wait till I'm done eating to take the other ones. Hi, Puppy, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Ace, mwah, hello dear. Hi Neko, mwah.
You ain't getting no kisses from me.
I know. Wife has cookies. She'll feed you.
I'll feed you. Cade will provide the kisses. Good night. The good night kisses. Cade provides the good night kisses. I provide the food.
Yeah. And then Sue will bonk you awake in the morning.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Hi, Dark. Hi, Rhyme.
We got the morning, lunch, and dinner. We got the breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Hi, Jade. Thank you so much for the raid, dear. Hello. I hope you had a lovely
such
stream.
A quick raid.
It was. I think she actually raided while we were on the.
Oh.
But I
Damn.
hope you had a good time playing Grand Blue. Please don't eat all the pink cotton candy I've stashed in my walls. I'm sorry. It's already mine. Asbestos.
I don't remember installing any pink cotton candy in the walls.
It's okay. I'm in everyone's walls.
What kind of renovations did you do? How much money did you spend on those renovations without telling me?
I didn't spend any money. I just stole the cotton candy from other people's walls and brought it back here.
Is that why the police has been knocking on our doors this whole time?
Yes. But how are they gonna prove it? They're not in the walls.
That's true. There's no fingerprints. You don't got no fingerprints. They can't prove shit. And then they proceed to go to our basement. They see the excessive amount of the fluff all over the wall.
Do you think if they fingerprint, like they have to fingerprint the other hands that are on my body too?
Wouldn't they link to other people?
Yeah, exactly.
Man, wife knows how to get away with crime.
Also, hi, Doggone. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Hello. Thank you for the head pads, Puppy. Hello, Ace. Dave Dorvis is Dorvising. Hi, Green. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Jade. Mwah. There's yours. Hi, Dragoon. Mwah. You want beans? Beans.
Beans, what the fuck?
Now that you're live, it's nap time. Have a good nap, Ace. But I deserve kisses. I gave you blubs last. I gave you a kiss.
Oh my god. Not Ace coming in here to get a kiss and leaving.
He literally is his kiss goodnight.
Wow. Shame.
AO food, what? Yeah, I gotta finish eating my chicken wrap. If you're in my walls, can I have a hug, please? Are you also in your walls? But sure, you can have a hug.
I'm in your walls.
Due to the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Bump. Okay.
Bomb.
Kate is still hollowing out my walls at night. I heard. Okay. Shh, don't tell anyone. Zoro, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Beans, it's not even 3 a.m. yet. Sugar beans? What's a sugar bean? Like a jelly bean? You're fairly certain Faye is mad at you, Dragoon. Are you mad at Dragoon, Faye?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Dragoon said I'm fairly certain Faye is mad at me.
Oh no, yeah, always.
Always for food pics, I think.
Yeah, They sent me some good ass food pics again. And it makes me so sad because I can't have anything. Like, even if I'm like, oh yeah, that looks so good, I'll go get some. I can't, because there's nothing like it that exists near me. So Dragoon is mocking me. I literally had to drive 2.5 hours if I want anything similar.
Oh. It's a good morning kiss for me because it's 2:16 in the morning. Fair enough. Faye, I'll steal your eyebrows. Ace is stealing your eyebrows, I guess. I don't.
Ace, don't make me come after your intestines.
You should get the full version of that redeem. What the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
That will probably make it last too long, right?
Yeah, I don't know how much longer is it. I thought that was the full version.
Yeah, I thought that was the full thing.
Oh, you think the sound is really low for Oratrice? It might be. The sound of... I can turn that up, and then I'll turn the game down. Things are a little wonky.
I ran out of medicine, but my body, it seems that like it's like relapsing still. So basically I wasn't prescribed the correct amount. Therefore, if it gets worse and my body decides to fail me, I need to go back to the doctor. El doctore.
Sugar beans are like green beans, but they're sweet and you can eat them raw and they're one of your favorites. Oh, okay. Also, Dragoon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sleepy Puppy. I really appreciate it.
Dragoon, I'm gonna need you to keep you. I'm gonna need you to lock you up and force you to cook meals for me.
I hope you're feeling better, Faye. Oh, there's one with the whole song. Just charge like 20 times the points. Oh my god. I mean, 3 out of 4 pigs are stuff I cook myself, so Mork Blade. Hey Kay, do you have a Discord server? I do. Thank you, God.
Thanks, God.
I love saying that.
Thanks, God, for blessing my Discord server.
Faye, when you said doctor, the music chimed in. It was so sinister. I mean...
Oh, why? Can you share your screen with me?
Yeah. I can send a pic when it's brighter outside. No problem, streamer. Ugh. I don't know if I like that in return. I hope the volume is a little bit better now. If I need to adjust the game or anything, let me know. Because I have Faye at max and I have the game volume. I wish that like my mixer settings would save, but they don't save, so I have to adjust things every time over again.
That's ass.
A little bit. Oh, and I'm already in the Foxy Grandpa hat.
Mine's always tricks me and puts like the settings differently and I can never tell.
I believe it. All right. Too much to handle, we did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's cracked, then we did it. The only section that exists is
standing by
with the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Pokey Catch. Don't worry, Zoro.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Summary of previous events. At the Shiraishi home, Sasumi and Ario learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankachiro Iwai. They hurried to high school after learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nejima's hideout.
R.I.P.
That's a lot of wiggling you're doing, chat.
Did someone say wiggle?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You can hear wife mashing on the emotes. All right, take us off, Faye.
Oh shit! I forget that I played this guy. I already forgot his voice. It's only been like
it's been a week.
4 days. It hasn't been a week because we did.
Oh
this
yeah,
Thursday.
you're right. It's only been less than a week.
Boss. We can like, if we ever like look back at the amount of times I've changed everybody's voices, it's kind of insane.
It's okay. It happens.
I just talked to the Shamita police.
God damn it. I was about to eat chicken because I thought you were going to talk for a minute.
Psych.
Oh, what now?
You also caught him while he was eating a chicken wrap. They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. I know for a fact that's not the voice I gave him, but honestly, my voice cannot today. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's.
I have another question, Ario. Where did we get this band?
What band?
The fucking music playing in the background again.
Shit, you know, it's the mariachi band I hire everywhere I go.
A hoe?
Tell me more about this mariachi band.
Hi, Mew. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. So it must be the van that hate Michio.
You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed, though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. They were fucking thorough. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped.
Damn, Glasses Kid worked hard to clear it up. Got it. Thanks for the report. The music is a vibe. When did you get in my walls? Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm just stealing your cotton candy. Hey. Yeah.
Look at him showing off his ass cheeks so proudly.
It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it helped the investigation. Dealing with all of this must be a real headache, but for those guys, I should thank him again later. Alright. Just me and you, Ario, and I can think. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide.
And my thoughts, the demons in my head, Ario.
She was so young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around. What bastards. I come into you stealing cotton candy, what? And hello? I'm just stealing the cotton candy in your walls. Don't worry about it.
You don't steal cotton candy from walls?
He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I had that kind of stamina. Fucking young guy. Fucking little bitch. It's like
contrary to popular belief, boss, I actually am extremely bent out of shape.
Don't steal. I'm sorry, God. I'm borrowing the cotton candy in your walls.
Damn. That was a whole direct verdict from God. By the way, boss, let's confirm that Michio died in a vehicular collision.
That's so fucked to say with that voice.
I was just about to fucking say that. How fucked it is. The pucker face is so wrong at all the wrong times.
Why are you pucker facing at that?
But are we sure that it was really an accident? Oh, woo.
Good question. I was wondering the same thing. Everywhere you go, the wall cotton candy tastes the same. It's kind of a bummer. Wait, the cotton candy in the walls? You're not supposed to eat the forbidden cotton candy. I'm a ghost. What's it gonna do? Kill me? Hi, Neko. Usually I'm dragging Sue out of the walls. Now I gotta get Kate out. Nah, we've bunkered down.
The damage done, I can't tell if he's still pucker, so I'm gonna assume he is. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found.
Just didn't work. It stopped working. It was perfectly fine, and then.
Thank you for the gnome. You have a point, Cade. Touche. If I wasn't meant to eat the forbidden cotton candy, then the universe would have sent me a sign by now.
10,000 bits.
Also, thank you for giving Neko a shout out.
What the fuck?
Hi, Lonix. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
Oh my god, keep it.
I'm just waiting for the clip to finish playing. There we go. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think?
Damn, somebody intentionally ran a whole ass van into Michio. Who would have a reason to kill Michio? I really hope the next time we pass him, he's no longer puckered. The first person that comes to mind is Kankyo Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes.
Yeah.
But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. I can't with this. I can't with this.
Yeah, just go ahead. You go back to normal voice.
I fucking can't. Alright. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Koei Jonichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow.
You're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse.
That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over.
Not just possible. She may have already done it last night, just like with Eli.
Cough, alternate ending.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that could have served as a motive?
That talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for?
Actually, I'm surprised. So they're saying that it's thanks to Yoshimi that find the vehicle that ran her over, but it's like, didn't he die?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because she died like quite a few days before everything started, so before he died. But then why was he holding on to such important evidence until then? Like, they found out so late, and apparently he already discovered that information.
I don't know.
What the hell? Oh, police. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her?
Hold on, I'm eating more chicken.
Yum, 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 yum.
Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in her house. Oh no.
But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman?
Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Oh my god.
Either way, what we need now is a testimony to herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her for what happened during the crash ourselves.
I like
they
how-
are genuinely believing that a girl that got ran over by a whole ass minivan is alive and running healthily and killing people.
You got so used to the puckered mouth, as soon as he wasn't unpuckered, you didn't switch back.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development.
But yeah, like they genuinely believe that a girl that got ran by
Yeah, that is suddenly
seek medical attention with a lot of blood on the front of it. It's just alright,
Yep.
you know what, I'm gonna kill.
I don't know. I still have my doubts that'll be so easy.
Either way, oh god, either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up.
I'd rather have him come sooner rather than later, but
Sir, please unpuck her.
I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside?
Alright then.
Oh hey, Ario, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, please stop. I can't keep doing this. Oh my god. Aye, boss.
Jeez. You're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet.
Oh my god. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Damn, he's going back to the senile joke.
Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. Katsudon's so good too.
Damn. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person.
You a genius? You're dreaming.
But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover.
Oh. Nail polish remover?
Yeah, you know, we use to remove nail polish. Never used it before.
Hi, Obedient. Do I look like I would've... Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I doubt you have either.
Oh no, I've used it all right. Oh no, I've used it all right. Did you know it can even remove oil-based ink stains?
I did not. Katsudon, I should make that this weekend. Oh, Dragoon's gonna put Katsudon pics in the chat.
Dragon.
Hi, Proto. How you doing?
Dragon, I am at my last limit with you. I'm at my limits with you. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unpens. Pens.
Huh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something.
You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me.
Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything.
Long story short, I don't have a spare pen.
Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. All that just for the other pathway, huh?
Baby. Boss, I thought we were going to wait for Mio in your school. Alright, let's go wait inside the school.
Celia, mwah, there's your forehead smooch.
I'm sure they'll be here any moment.
Imagine the alternate path where they never appear.
Any moment now. Oh,
Interesting.
why does it look like she's fangirling over?
I don't know. Okay. The records of Fate's Yin Scroll may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagata High School to share the information with Tsutsumi.
We're still waiting for Yin to give us the Yin scroll.
I know, Yin's never gonna give us a scroll.
We're never gonna finish this game because Yin won't give us a Yin scroll.
Yin, why are you gatekeeping the Yin Scroll?
Yeah, Yin. Where's our Yin scroll, Yin?
Thank you for giving Yin a shout out.
99% of the human body is empty space.
You're welcome, Yin.
100%. I will empty your body.
Yin, let's see.
Ain't that interesting? The record of Fate's Yin Scroll, huh?
Somebody should start counting how many times we. Well done, you two. There's some good info you got from the teacher.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, let's go. No. Thank you.
Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. That is a terrible name.
Ario, stop making things sound weird. Anyway, let's share what we found at Michio Shirayushi's house. Yes, please.
Yes. What is she saying? Yes. What was the yes for?
I don't know. She's really excited about the
Yes!
murder and the magic, I guess.
Oh my god. Me too. Wait, was it? A man named Niwai cannot sacrifices for black magic. And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Junichi used that to blackmail her?
Look into my cold, dead eyes.
Look into my cold Michio
My
eyes.
Michio eyes. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonichi and Iwai, if Michio Shirayushi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shirayushi wanted someone to notice.
Huh? Oh, really?
The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that.
Oh.
Mio, I'm
Good
guessing
boy.
you already knew that already?
Yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit.
Hmm? Oh. Okay.
So, if we get this record of Fate's Yin scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse. Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Hanjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An Omioji named Seimin. No, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. It's Seimin Su.
Seimin Su.
Is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse.
Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll your top priority.
Yin. Understood. But,
But how do we... Yeah, I don't know. It's on her, but yeah. But how do we go about looking for it?
It's possible the descendants of Seimin have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs.
What kind of scroll is it? It's the Unithan scroll.
Unithan. Don't remind me with your Western Black Magic, but you lying as you really using imitation. Huh? Why the fuck are you puckering your lips? Boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Like, he's fucking too.
Do you not?
Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that.
It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you.
Alright, but it still feels a little weird.
This game is full of babies.
So, what's your opinion on is someone familiar with Western Black Magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely require living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity.
That guy really says "Mwah," with those lips. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. Thank you for giving Rhyme a shout out.
How?
What do you mean
Okay.
by that?
Don't worry, have some confidence.
But
But
she's also really
right.
fast.
Thanks,
But-
I guess.
like 3 attacks took down. Hold on, I need to open Twitch.
If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it.
20%.
I'm just glad they aren't getting even more confusing when things are getting even more confusing than they already are. My God.
Damn, you sound confused, Ariel.
I still am, boss. I didn't learn. They didn't teach you that in the police academy.
Oh, right. About the mastermind, I had an idea.
What is it?
I haven't told you yet, Ario, but I'm gonna tell you now.
This is about the chairwoman of Yaka Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that UI person.
Just kidding. Mio did. Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. Her soapy old hands.
Her dry, crumbly ass hands.
She has money too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. I just couldn't read. Like the word blurred.
Me too.
What was that about not being senile?
An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real, which they likely are not.
We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako, Sakazaki. What? Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time.
Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second.
Well,
Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all.
what? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear you have to believe me.
It's okay. We know. It's not exactly even very hidden.
Yeah, we knew this like ages ago. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. Do you think anyone was surprised at this point in the game? I guess there were some people who probably were.
Yeah, there
but...
was. I watched a lot of playthroughs of these, and sadly, the majority of people were like surprised by this.
Oh man,
I was like, how? How they made it so obvious?
but There's no mistake that Jonichi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki.
Takoyaki.
What? What? Inside me? What?
That's what I worried.
No way! What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. Be gone, foul beast! Chill's ghost.
What?
It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and injured you, Yako. Wife, are you inside me?
Only if you want me to be.
Would you use me to take vengeance?
Nah, I'll just do it myself.
You're right. See, look, that's what Michio should learn, you know? How to be self-sufficient.
Yeah. Imagine being a ghost that needs a human body.
Absolute L's of ghosts.
No, wait, you mean Michio's ghost is inside me?
We're very focused on the part about not being inside. I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself.
Sounds like a chump of a ghost. You right, Rhyme. Skill issue.
Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So, for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point.
Oh boy.
Which also means it'll be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. Alright, wife's job, let's go.
Alright.
Stretch out them ghost guiding muscles.
No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are connected? But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me. I think.
That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As the ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories.
Oh my god.
Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi.
Cade, what is think? Think is to make
Think
the
is
brain...
to thonk. Think is to thonk.
To make the brain go burr. She thinks, is that a good thing? I don't know.
Dang, you don't want your 2D anime waifus to have a brain? Wow. Is that why the large majority of the VTubing community is singular brain cell organisms? You have been acting a little different from usual.
Yeah, you don't say.
You randomly screamed at a person about a car crash that you weren't a part of. And on top of that, I already memorized your exact speech behaviors for some reason, and you didn't speak like that. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence, like that one guy.
Really?
That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
Well, Humaning, have a good time. Of course, Rhyme. I hope you enjoy the game.
If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your brain, like the Baldur's Gate parasite.
Oh no!
When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it possible to separate her ghost from you. And if that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you.
Yikes. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But
What?
but it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I wasn't aware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body?
Well, about that, I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses in the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. So, why did I read surface as surfaced?
Then that means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Ah! Sorry, I can't.
Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector?
Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, kid. It's likely
I don't got the time to arrest you.
it's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession.
Damn, I wish that was the case.
It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt.
Yako, stop pleading guilty.
Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard, it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. Crying.
Crying. Insert crying sound effect.
That's why I killed them. Oh, now I guess I gotta lock you up now, Yako. I mean, I was gonna let you go.
Wait, no. Yako! Just wake the fuck up! Oh shit. It's Michio.
Yeah.
Still. Wake the fuck up! There you are.
Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good.
Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it.
Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them.
Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you.
Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything.
Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to that innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty.
What?
I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world.
What?
But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
What? Wait, you don't need to apologize.
It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. and how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me.
Oh. Huh? No, Michio, wait!
Man, emotional moment.
I know. Huh?
I didn't have to do anything. Michio separated herself.
Huh?
You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako.
What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. God damn it.
Right after all that?
What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? What? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiriishi has to say, now. Right.
And so, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication.
Oh, I understand.
Oh,
So,
it's the Luigi Award!
so you thought to use the spirit board again?
Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last night may have actually been Michio herself.
Really? You think?
And that her spirit has been close to you ever since
Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her.
Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try.
How old are you? How old are you?
Are you ready? How many pickles can you fit in your ass?
No!
69? I was like 9, 92, 900.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin.
Doop. Right, like this.
Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Sphere Board, please visit us.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us.
And give the weird responses no more.
I know.
Please tell us if you are there.
Ah. It's here.
Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit?
Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? What if it said no? How awkward would that be? Ah, it said yes!
Could have been a liar, you know.
Yeah, that's what Mia says.
Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to?
A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see. Then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? $490. That's right.
Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I ask her a question? Oh, can I have you ask?
Okay, what do you want me to ask her?
I want you to ask about the location of Fujimika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well.
Okay. Where is Fumichika Nejima's hideout? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Please tell us the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. I can't. Oh? Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember. But you're the only one who can help us, Michio. God, I can't even say it one time fast. Oh.
And it fades.
It moved.
It moved.
Oh wait, that's you.
Ooh.
Ooh. This is An address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Imagine like the news reporters being interviewing like Tetsuo like later is like, how did you figure out where the where Nejima's hideout
A
was?
ghost told me.
Okay, I have the address. Thank you.
All right, Ario, get a move on and check that address.
Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a house search and sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate.
I know it is. Michio wouldn't lie. It's a Michio. Now, where's the talisman? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is?
Oh,
She does know.
I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down.
What is ET short for? He's only got little legs. My god. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Okay.
So she did carry it with her.
Then, did you have it with you when you had your accident? Huh? She had it with her!
But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene.
So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated? But who would do that?
This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did.
The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them?
Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run.
Ooh. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away?
Yes, Yako, that is what a hit and run means.
Okay, well, yeah.
It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something.
Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning.
How likely is that, if the talisman really is so special?
Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing the picture of the car.
Then, shall we try asking?
I'll try.
I like how Mio's just refusing to bring up the fact that that Yako at one point said, "You in the car."
Yeah, we're not gonna. Kate and Faye be like, "Oh, spirit," while my brain be like, "Oh, Kate and Faye of the chlorinated pool, tell me thy wisdom."
Drink more chlorine.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? Yeah, we saw them.
What?
She says she knows.
That's a relief. If she hadn't known.
Huh?
In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible.
Alright, Jade, have a good one.
Good night! Yippee! We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism.
Huh? So that's what it'll take? Alright, I'll try asking.
Right.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over?
I hope she knows the name.
I wonder.
I actually do wonder how she would know.
Cause she heard it when we were talking to them, I think.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Asu. Good morning. Namagaki? Huh? Namagaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namagaki? You two know him?
We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right?
Imagine if the spirit hits you with the, I don't know.
Hi, DK. I see. So that's why Yako had the reaction she saw. I literally heard it and I chose.
What? What reaction were you hiding? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? The hell is he planning without his curse stone?
He said he said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge.
Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio?
Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it.
All right. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No. Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. ... I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth.
Yako.
There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again?
No.
You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. ...
Have you asked everything you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now.
Nah, you're kind of weird. Oh my god, Neko. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you.
Hey, Yako?
Yeah?
You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth.
Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio?
Sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more.
I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live.
Yako.
I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession. Or something. Then we'll hang out like always.
Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Look. The coin. It moved to no, all on its own.
You're right. When did it do that? Seems like she has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants?
Me? Oh!
Please, don't forget me.
I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. Also, mwah, there's your forehead smooch.
Sniffle. God is crying
I know. It's an emotional moment.
right after the stun Fisk. I see. Then, Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget, that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action.
What? Do something that shows you won't forget.
How do you remember things in a video game, wife?
That's clever, actually. I wonder if you lose the game if you delete that save, particularly.
Michio's like, you bitch! I'm back!
Alright, now we have 2 save files we can't delete.
Thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me, so live a long life, okay? I'll see you later.
Michio!
This doesn't get easier the second time or the third time or the...
Wife!
Yeah.
And also, like, hearing you do it, like, us reading it back and forth was also rough, because it's like...
That's true. Having to VA it ourselves is... Oh, the hat left.
Without geometry, life is pointless. I guess that's true, Dad.
Yako, are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently.
No!
It was
No,
like there was a part of me that had no control or something.
Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems.
I wonder if Michio was able to find peace.
I know. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her was not being able to tell you what's going on in the apartment.
You're a little robot-y wife. You sound like you're in a
No!
fish bowl.
I'll be back.
Okay. Bop bop. Can you try?
Sorry, I was not being able to tell you what's going on.
You still kind of sound like you're underwater. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Why?
Wait, you sounded good there.
What?
Okay, you sound fine now. You're good.
What the frick?
Well, I guess I can forgive her for that.
Sorry that I became a goldfish for 2 seconds.
It's alright. It happens to the best of us.
Goldfish syndrome.
But there's still something bothering me.
Really?
Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet.
It might be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tatsumi?
Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief.
Yeah, his murder. Remember how like every single stone increases the like murder,
Oh my god.
like how much you want to murder. Him having 4 murderous intents on him, and he's just like, yeah, just an average Tuesday.
I mean, he's the chief, man. He's the cool cop dude.
Yeah, like, and the murderous intent, the stress of like the ghosts all being like, kill. Oh my gosh.
That's why he sounds so grumpy. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all— What? What are we doing? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. Why? Why would you do that? Think about your future.
My future is nothing without Michio.
He was already repressing those feelings before, maybe. He was repressing a lot of stuff before, so maybe it's just in the repression bubble.
Now I'm too old for this shit.
It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief.
Yeah, your offer was to just go free the entire time, so I don't
Yeah.
know why you're thankful of this.
I guess it's her guilt.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Here's the bridge.
Ooh. Whoa. You didn't say anything about bringing the police.
Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about this. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already.
Michio's head is blocking the whole thing.
Mio's head.
For
Michio's dead.
Stimker.
Imker. The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I can't look at Mio.
Meow.
There's a lot of traffic around here, and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. This is the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away. If that's true, then why does he...
We should let him take care of this. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that. I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone.
And that's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi?
We met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day.
Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car?
What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Well, leave this to me, okay? Okay, well, I was. Anyway. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently, We found a van.
New driver.
We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you?
Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me.
Afterwards, Yutaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Dumbass. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. Double dumbass. You think the girl's gonna want you after that? But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep into the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken despite him in his dreams every night.
Damn.
Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Hi, Hunter Crows! Thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Hello, hello!
And me too. I'm there watching you guys enjoy your life in the afterlife. It should have been me.
No, wife, you have to stay alive.
I'm immortal.
Who's my friend? This is the
I want the suffering to end, wife, please.
This is the lovely Bai Fei-Yan. Thank you for giving Faye a shout out. To see what clip it's gonna be.
God.
What the fuck does this say? You will.
Oh my god, it's the dark one.
Alive.
I've got the.
Wait, it just triggers something. It just triggers something from me reading that.
Oh, I picked up the last soul pack as well.
I was like waiting.
Yeah.
No problem, Cade Corvus. Oh my god, God!
Pumpkin hat. I hate the pumpkin hat. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone.
Follow for the booba, JK. I mean, wife booba's pretty legit.
Oh, we do. I mean, we got two. We got two.
You mean 4?
Two.
Anyway. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. Real?
Ooh.
On me? On God? It was then that he first heard rumors of the Rite of Resurrection.
That passenger mad sus.
Yeah. He thought if that I swear to God, is it the artist lady? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed, man. Cause, well, I need to hop off here. Gotta wake up early for work. Good night, Cade, Faye, and chat. Faye, I'll post more food pics soon.
Dragoon. Stop, don't you dare.
Good night, Dragoon. Sleep well. Good luck with work tomorrow. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo every night. and he received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result.
Ah, yes. I feel guilty for accidentally killing someone, therefore I shall now intentionally kill multiple people to bring back that someone.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Mm.
So I asked you something in Discord, not realizing you were live, and I was curious if dark humor is allowed. It like depends on the joke, to be honest.
Yeah, obviously, if you have to ask that, chances are it's not an okay joke, I guess.
Yeah, like anything that's like against like
if you
the
have to second
rules.
guess yourself, yeah.
Yeah, like just generally like I would be careful. Monka TOS. Also,
Yes,
hi
yes.
Dark Lord. Mwah. Also,
Don't get us wrong, we love dark humor, but obviously, you know, there's definitely things that's not okay.
it got cloudy 30 minutes before. Yeah, it was cloudy here for the eclipse too, unfortunately.
Oh my god, okay. I was at work during the eclipse and everybody was joking like this is the worst place to be during the eclipse, but we got to climb up to like the highest tower that we had and watch it on top of the roof, and it was amazing. Too bad a fat piece of cloud covered it up, right?
Such fat ass cloud.
Yeah, those fast clouds were ruining my eclipse. That was my first ever eclipse too. I never got to see any of the other ones.
You're not wrong. That is a dark joke. I wonder how God will take that one.
God, we need your judgment.
God deleted that immediately.
God said no.
My genuine advice is to thoroughly read the Twitch 2S so you know exactly what the line is. That's a good point. Be smited.
Common sense. That's all you need is some common sense.
I think there are Christian Twitch channels, yeah. This
Yeah.
is not a good Christian server, even though God is here.
More proof that God goes wherever he wills. You don't gotta be a Christian Minecraft server for him to be here.
Yeah. I see. Look how disappointed they look. Like they're just
He's like, uh-huh. You were asleep in the eclipse. I mean, you didn't miss much. The rainy weather really like obscured a lot of it, you know?
yeah.
Well, actually, you know, I don't know how large the rainy weather was. I heard a lot of people within the south had the rainy weather. I don't know about north.
It was just cloudy.
Yeah, cloudy, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some places got really good view of it that I saw online.
Lucky.
I don't think the joke was like that over the line. I think it's just funnier that God deleted it, to be honest.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that it was said in the server with God himself.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was just that girl tempted me.
Okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl?
Well, I mean, considering their expression right now.
There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident?
Talisman? What are you talking about?
So you don't know anything. I mean, he did say he was in the car when the girl got out of the car, so...
Yeah, well, like, plus, like, you know how, you know, we have the thing where we can kill people if they lied to us. He's verifying, like, everything right now. He really doesn't know.
That's true. The real joke in all of this was God taking action. Okay, I managed to take a pic of the deviation of mines. He's actually adorable as hell. Also, he collected so much iron that I have 100 heal and only have, like, 7 things that are quiet right now. Oh, nice! In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her?
God approves of that joke. Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place.
Well,
I'm just an r/slash nice guy. Why are girls always like this to me?
well, that might not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. Hi, Mac. How are you?
That and she meddled with the body.
And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you?
Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town.
I fucking knew it. That joke was mid-dead bot. So they're coming for your WrestleMania hangover, but doing good. Oh my god. Kay, do you take your whiskey neat and my coffee black? The fucking Hosier song. I know what you're referring to, Green. Whiskey neat, my coffee black and bed at 3.
Oh, the moment I started singing the song, I now know the song.
Yeah. Yeah. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that?
Here comes the twist that nobody expects. What point would there be in lying if you two know? What do you know of her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I like to meet the parents who raised someone like that.
Shut up.
What's wrong, Inspector Tsutsumi? You're drenched in sweat.
No. Wait. Damn it. How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Got that?
Okay, we will.
Come with me.
Whoa!
That's not his daughter, is it?
It is.
Oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, that reaction, that was definitely his daughter.
That's a twist that's one of the actual twists where it was just like, yeah, nobody knows this.
Yeah, no one would know that.
Yep.
The only thing you get is about her age and like, let's get going.
And the fact that he has a daughter, that's it.
Yeah. But I was like, as soon as he reacted, I'm like, fuck, man, I was like, I don't think we've met her as him.
There's
Like,
actually
outside
another,
of like,
there's like another twist that nobody expects.
okay. Kate, help the cottagecore mommies are swarming. I want goth mom. What? Green, what? What do you mean?
What are you talking about, Green?
He says the cottagecore dommy mommies are DMing him.
Well, I mean, actually, wait, I just realized why fits the goth mommy thing, I guess. But then, like, if I go back to my old outfit, then I fit the cottagecore one.
Yeah. You were going to stream the eclipse. You were in such a remote area that you decided to just record it. I will post all of it to the Discords in a day or so. It was full area, and it was like, ooh, Doran, that's awesome. I'm excited to see it. I don't know right now, being silly fish. Also, Doran, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Yin! Mwah, there's your smooch, Yin. Yin, where's the scroll?
Where's our scroll?
Where's the Yin scroll?
Where's the yen scroll, Yen?
Alright. Proto, mwah, there's your forehead smooch.
I like how, because this model is a new rig on top of an old one at the same time, the boobas on the old model is like bouncing way more than the new.
Crone is Ken.
I knew I should have popped in another stream. No, Yin, that's mean. You're stuck here, meow.
What's the actual like difference between?
You're stuck here until we get the yen scroll.
Can be fixed with nail polish remover. Now we know that.
Oh shoot, sorry. I just realized I don't have my scandalous shoulders here.
Oh, there's the shoulders.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't have your gosh darn scroll.
Yes, you do.
No, you aren't everywhere. I know you came to Cade through a raid from Sup to me, then from me to Cade. You were outed. Quick, sneeze him!
Sneeze.
You can fix this
Achoo!
with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. Yeah, karaoke
Fourth
night
wall
this
break.
weekend.
Fourth wall break. Fourth wall break.
If this is one of... What? Go ahead.
Are you having a karaoke night this weekend?
Yeah, on Sunday.
Let's go.
Sunday. That was bad as snooches. If this is
Snoochin'.
one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere.
Why would Hihaku soaps have nail polish removed?
I don't know. Why did you give me stupid fingies, God? That's true. Doran has been lurking here for months.
Who?
Doran.
Who?
What?
Oh, I've been reading their first name.
Oh, okay. So if I use this... Don't use too much. Alright,
Let me just make myself lore accurately tall like, real quick.
where are you going, wife?
Alright, lore accurate. I like how you're looking upwards. Have you strained your neck now?
Yeah, that's why I have this giant, like, metal thing on my neck.
You need a neck bracer, how much you have to look at
Apparently 0 seconds watching. That's weird. I feel like that's broken.
That's always broken. That's always been broken.
What's up, Green?
Every time you say green, I keep looking at all the different green names that's in the chat.
I know. You're in Montana. Why are you for work? How's Montana doing? Don't go into the woods and get eaten by cryptids.
Damn.
It's not broken. You just forgot to click a single button, so it never started counting. Huh?
Oh, what's the button?
I don't know. You've been traveling across the VTuber multiverse for 9 months. True. You have been for a while now. Have you heard of a game called Oh Dear? I have heard of a game called Oh Dear.
I haven't.
The Windowsy. Not the Oh Dear command. I should be able to use this pen now, at least for a while. Let this ad break go, by the way, because I know the other ones were snoozed. You already know there's only one song you're begging for you to sing on karaoke night. Which song is that, Mac? Because I had a lot of requests, and I can only take a few of them.
Dang, you
Open
mean
your
I can't sing the entire existence of every single song?
Oh, okay, Neko. Neko, can you DM that to me on Discord? Because I'm gonna forget. Oh, Peaches? Cryptids only scare in the Four Corners area. I don't know, I feel like you and the gang playing Oh Dear would be interesting. You're not wrong.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a silly like hunting game where like I think some of us are deer and we're trying to like run away.
Oh.
Mongolian throat singing for chance. I am not talented enough for that. So now I have a pen. What am I doing with the pen? Oh wait.
Yeah, it was to what was the thing that I needed?
Wait.
Fax machine. Yeah.
I do know someone who has a fax machine.
Are you sure about that?
I just want Kate to do Freak on a Leash by Cord, guys! I feel like there were...
I to sing the bread song.
What is the bread song?
I'm glad you asked.
I feel like there's so many songs I got requested for that I'm just like super anxious to sing. I was like, the number for our home is 63 redacted. I feel like it fits Cade's gremliness.
I didn't know my wife was a gremlin. I'm sure I bookmarked it. There's no way I didn't bookmark this beauty.
It's probably the most you've ever said here. That's okay,
Oh my
Doran.
God.
I always appreciate you lurking.
I'll send it when I find it at this point. Oh no, I found it. Well, let's go. Alright, wife.
There's a reason we don't feed Kate after midnight or let her out in the Hey! You can't say that and give me head pats to make it better, the heck?
They made an asset for the song. You'll have a perfect asset to sing the song with.
Oh my god, this song. I literally sent Slime this asset so Slime could be bread.
Oh, yeah, you should be the bread while singing the song.
Okay, when you turn on the loyalty, you can also enable gambling as a silly chat minigame. I see. All I wanted was a piece of bread. Alright, wife. Ask me if I'm okay.
Wait. What's the loyalty thing?
The watch time thing. I have to look into it later.
Okay, brain go brr right now.
I completely forget you went from goth snake to classy snake.
What do you mean to classy snake? I was classy snake into goth snake. That's not even goth. I was cyberpunk.
So no bread. Hi, Nastic.
I was
Mwah.
never goth.
There's your daily smooch.
I mean, maybe back in the old days when it was not a phase, Mom, but... Ma'am, is everything okay?
I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check.
Is that so?
Alright, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Alright, fine, Nastic. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Did you get the number?
I did.
Okay.
You have candies, M&Ms, and Starburst, and Mountain Dew. Hell yeah!
Lucky.
Oh, it happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts?
Ooh.
Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent.
Ooh. Oh my god, them cheeks!
Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, I should be able to figure out where it is. Hopefully one of them is a very eclectic detective. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse.
Not gonna lie, I really like staying in hotels. I think it's like one of the funnest part of a trip is staying in a hotel with friends.
That's true. Just asking real quick, have you or your VTuber friends ever played or watched playthrough of the old SNES game Clock Tower? I've heard of Clock Tower, but I've never played it.
Yeah. I've watched a lot of people play it before. I know what you're talking about, that game.
Oh, thank you for letting us know,
Some of
Doran.
the dumbest decisions made alive by characters.
Thank you for the pronoun check, Doran. I will keep that in mind.
If I remember correctly, it was like also the first the first something in a horror game genre. Like it was a first in a type of horror game thing. I forgot. I watched somebody like do a whole in-depth explanation of the game.
You stay in so many hotels. You travel for work. When I was away for like a couple weeks ago, I stayed in a very nice hotel. It was very comfy.
I've been sent into hotels by work, my old jobs, a lot of times, and that was one of the times where I found out that they sent me near wife, uncomfortably near wife randomly without even knowing.
Without knowing.
Yeah, but it was a really nice hotel, and I really want to go back to that hotel. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I can't afford that hotel.
Really? Oh.
I'm pretty sure that hotel is like very expensive anyway. Before we dox ourselves.
I was surprised. I was surprised that they would even do it. It made no sense. They were just like, yeah, sure, why not? Enjoy.
It's now officially getting a full-on English translated remaster by WayForward and Limited Run Games this year. Oh! Added to
That
the list,
remaster
wife.
has a lot of things to fix, but we got another game on the list for Horror Wives.
Yeah, because I've never experienced it at all.
I've watched enough people play it to where I remember some key events in it.
Okay. The list grows.
Oh yeah, our list is huge. After this one, we're gonna go on to Deathmark on my channel.
Yeah, which honestly neither of us know much about. So neither of us will be helpful.
Yeah, wife is moral support for me there.
It's true. It wasn't enough moral support to get her through Song of Horror, though.
No, I don't. Even with wife knowing some stuff, it's not enough. Song of Horror is just too scary.
WayForward is the team behind the Shantae games, DuckTales Remastered, and recently Contra. Okay. You sent by the thingy in their Discord. Thank you, Dragon. All
You
right.
sent me something?
Yeah, I think the loyalty like watch time thing.
Thank you.
As for the address, it should be close to Honji Bridge, I believe. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honji Bridge.
How do you know that?
Okay.
How that literally makes no sense. How she's like, oh, because I have the beckoning light, therefore I'm near. So it's what?
I don't know,
What is
man.
it? Huh?
Time to
wait,
send it.
No. I think it's just because so many people that lives here just knows about all the 7 mysteries.
I think so. I think this is how you do it.
I haven't sent a fax in so long, I don't even remember how to send a fax.
I know, I feel that. You're actually looking forward to see how Clock Tower will be properly translated by WayForward? Yeah, it should be interesting. If the machine I sent to is connected, it should be sent. You're 41 and the pronouns or whatever, you and chat are sweet and that is the most important thing, period. Nice is the true way to go. I agree. Like, I go by any pronoun. Like, I have, like, they, them, but, like, any work, as long as, like, people are all chill and respectful. Please, somebody help me. Anyway.
I'm not gonna lie, I misread that last sentence as riceness is the way to go. And I was like, yes, rice is the way to go.
It'd be so crazy when we suddenly get a fax.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, the phones.
Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it.
Oh, this is the fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future.
I didn't think it would excite you this much.
I am a 5-year-old trapped in a grown man's body. Oh, ho, ho. Something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? It's a giant paper written with help.
What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but...
What to say? What to say? Help.
It says, help, I'm trapped in Hihaku... I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Hoanji Bridge.
Huh? Hihaku?
Why would someone send me such a message? Am I being pranked?
No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the raid. We should check it out. Hopefully we won't find anything so sinister.
Wow. It's all coming together.
Finally. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up.
So the person who faxes for help is in there?
How convenient that they left the fax machine in there.
I know. Just a random fax machine on.
Yep. And then they, on top of that, like in the phone call, after not even confirming that they were fully knocked out, there is something in the drawer. Don't you worry. The passcode is the year our company was founded.
I
ma'am."
know, like, what an idiot.
Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast.
But isn't this place locked?
Did you not see me break down that door, ma'am? I got this.
Fair enough.
Don't under-
Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then.
Oh my god, he really is gonna kick down another door.
Alright, I guess we gotta wait. I guess it's the only path we can do.
Let's do this.
Let's do
That looks
this.
like they're about to break someone's face.
Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can solve the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow.
Yinathy.
Yinathan. Yinjamin. I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but... Oh my god, Yin! Yin's still here! Maybe now Yin understands.
Yin, do you understand the importance of the Yinathy scroll?
It sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with.
Right. Now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Omiyuji Seimin Su took today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it.
And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here.
Ahihaku soaps.
Ow!
Sticker. Stimger.
Yin threw something at me.
Stimger.
Oh, okay.
There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. Could Inspector Satsumi have let that Nijima escape? Wait. Could Inspector Satsumi have let that Nijima escape and everyone scrambling to find him?
Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
Imker. Collect 15 Mockingbird stickers.
Skimger.
Hello.
Hey, whoa, too close there, Mio.
Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous and there are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends.
Something the matter?
No,
I feel like you're talking shit about me in your head.
I'm just saying you have no friends.
Oh,
Let's go for
bitch. Aren't you my friend?
Well, yeah, but you know.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far.
Hey, Mio, you know,
Yeah?
you might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even.
Huh? You think? I suppose. Things not going to plan is just part of life in this world.
No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why.
Didn't you just go say I don't have friends?
I'm your friend. I'm saying you don't have other friends. Duh.
Uh-huh. I can't help but be confused by if you're putting me down or not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Aw, Thorin, I really respect that, and I really wish you well on your transition. I'm glad that you're able to find like a place in time where you're able to actually open the doors for yourself as well. Oh, Mia, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forgot his name.
Oh, right. Apparently you never heard from Nakagoshi. I thought we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He is always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions.
Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. I'm still thinking about how the glasses dude basically insulted the parroting of the detective.
Yeah. That's why he was so offended, you know? We won't get anywhere just waiting around. That's the best we can be working on our own.
Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well? Oh, we're gonna try. So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that the one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind?
Chairwoman Yamamori, was it?
Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president?
I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? Oh, I'm pouting. We can't just walk in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Oh, is that your working style, Mio?
Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. Hair flip. Yeah. Yeah, imagine going up to someone and they, with no contest, ask where the Yin Scroll is in an aggressive manner. That would be absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that would be so crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Who would do that to someone? That'd be,
Yeah.
I don't mind going big and taking a chance.
Yennefe. The Yin Scroll, Yennefe. Oh, yeah, that's the Yako I know. Now, shall we?
Go inside. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Excuse us?
Why whenever I wake up or come in chat, Kate is also a disco ball? People make my hair all colorful.
I've never seen Kate's hair stay stagnant for more than like a minute.
Here, let's see how long it lasts. Where's the Yin Scroll? Dumbledore asked calmly.
Me either, yeah.
Did you say this already?
Oh, yes. I said it really, like, weirdly with a lot of lisp on excuse. I was like, excuse me. I don't know why I did that. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Wow, who knew?
Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be at the moment.
Make any sense. In that case,
we scale the building.
if Hihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options.
Hi, Oblivion. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Okay, you don't need to threaten me. I gave you a smooch.
Huh?
What is it?
That person coming this way.
What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Sends ghosts after you and Faye anyway. I lied. Wow. Liar! Thank you for the head pats, Mac.
Yeah, from a little while back. He's always just standing there fucking ominously.
I know.
Mr. Yumioka, over here. Why would you call him over?
Why can't I give both you and Faye head pats? Because that's unfortunately not how it works.
VT
Like-
Studios has not advanced that far yet.
Yeah, it's the way the items are set up. It would have to be on like her item channel, stuff like that.
Actually, Oblivion, I have a question. I'm not gonna lie. Let me do something real quick. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. Let's test this out.
Leave those sneakers alone.
Oblivion, go to my channel and redeem a head pat.
Hand pat.
Give it like a second. Okay, all right. Go to my channel now and redeem a head pat. I'm curious.
It should still work.
Yeah, it should. I'm going. Oblivion's on a mission.
He's running over there. I'm waiting to see if wife gets head patted. Done.
Me too. Done.
Oh,
Done
no.
and dusted.
It didn't
Looks like
happen.
it doesn't actually work.
No.
Wow, it doesn't work. You're just not allowed to head pat.
Well, actually, wait. What do you use your head pads for? Or on? Like, what?
Huh?
How do you set up your head pads?
Mix it up.
Was Mix It
I
Up
have
bot open?
Yep.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Anyway.
Shame.
My point.
Yeah, you have more points than you know what to do with, okay? Wait, I'm gonna try this one. Oh! Wait, did that one go through?
I didn't see it.
Okay, so it goes through on my V2 Studios, but it won't show up through the collab thing.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Okay, so the head pads went through, just only on my end.
Very weird.
Yeah, but I mean that makes sense, right? Because if I grab out a item asset, you can't see those.
I think I can though.
Really?
'Cause I saw your hat spinning around. Yep, see,
That's
I see that.
true. Yeah. What? B2 Studios. Come on, come on, buddy. You can do better than that. All right. Oh my God! Why are we so close to his face?
And he's going, oh.
Oh. You're Kamiyoda's manager, Mr. Yumioka. Yes, good to see you again.
Oh, thank you, Oblivion, for the heads up.
Miss Kurosuzu. Oh, what a coincidence running into you here.
Yumioka.
Sussy.
Like, he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. You know him, Mio?
Yeah, from a job a while back. That's all I'm gonna elaborate.
Goes till Thursday morning, remember, so grab it by Wednesday. Gotcha. Okay, that's all she's gonna say. Anything else I need to look at? No? Okay. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy.
Fishy. How have things been since we last met? I'm gonna turn on my AC because it's getting really hot.
Okay.
Give me one.
Big sus. Hi, Curry. How are you, dear? Do, 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 do. Aw, Curry, thank you. That's very sweet. Face getting hot. Time for her to shed.
Oh, like I said last time, whoop, there goes the clothes. Curry!
No, Curry, you're a blessing on the eyes. And thank you for giving her a shout out, Lonix.
Sorry I can stay, but wanted to give you some love. You're amazing,
Oops.
Curry. Keep on
Face
being awesome.
naked and afraid. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh,
Alright, this is as close as we can get.
my God.
Alright, wife.
So many bifey toggles. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's 3 I think.
Wife is very customizable.
Yeah, I'm as customizable as you want.
Also, mwah, Curry, there you go.
Wait. If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people?
Miss Kurusuzu, I'm so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you, we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with.
What the fuck? Okay.
I totally did not kidnap someone, and she's totally still not scamming.
You gotta tell me what happened.
A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious.
Investigated?
A psychic named Suigen Gamioto suddenly showed up. She said she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover-up for a burglary.
After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamioto's manager during the case.
That is pretty suspicious.
Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding.
Every morning when I go out, I get hit by bicycle. Every morning. It's a vicious cycle.
What?
Another dad
Are you
joke.
okay? Oh, I was gonna be like, dang, somebody else gets hit by vehicles as much as me.
Oh my god.
I've been hit by a scooter. I've been thrown by a scooter twice. I've been hit by a car. I've been hit by a bike. Vehicles I've gotten into 4 car crashes. Vehicles just don't like me.
Honestly, we need to put Faye in like a plastic bubble.
I always get told I belong in a little bubble.
Yeah, with
How-
safety wrap.
How I'm still going is crazy. I'm living with vengeance alone. And honestly, Gamioto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
Right, so she was one of those types then.
Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays.
Oh, alright. Okay. Hate is radiating off of him. He really doesn't like Mio.
Well, yeah, she ruined their scheme.
Yeah.
If you really have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go. Gamioto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fatian Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seaman Su? Look into my cold dead eyes, I beg your pardon. Miss Kurusuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means...
Oh. Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there.
Huh?
If it isn't
Oh.
Yumi Yoka, what a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa?
This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
Drugs. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved.
Huh? You work for Hihaku?
What's going on?
Fuck you.
There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there?
The 2 young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, Sure.
Great. It's it's a party now.
It's the final countdown.
Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give it and come clean with everything you know.
Ugh.
It's a fucking party.
We're still missing some. That also needs answers from him.
I don't see any stickers.
Oh, the stickers all only appear once per map, so you already got
Oh,
this
okay.
once. Oh,
Yeah, she was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. I forgot it's still me. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess. I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. But Mia was amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now.
excuse me. I had no idea that Gamioto was connected with Yaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Yaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Arishi?
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake.
Surely investing the playground one more time couldn't hurt.
Was it Sweet and Gamioto's doing then?
No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Master Arishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that.
Oh, well, shit.
We had learned from Arishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying.
I must ask that you please refrain from violence. But me, I shall drug random bitches.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamioto was none other than the Yako herself, I felt that was the case.
Oh. Also, hi, Blue.
Because early in the game, that she pretended to be like some kind of to be like backed by some kind of famous exorcist, and they said that Gamioto name before. But then they also then mentioned that it would be easier to explain that she suddenly became youthful if she was said to have like some kind of magical powers.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
So she created like a bunch of alibis for herself.
Gotcha.
I just realized my tracking software has been like, messing itself up.
I was like, your tracking just froze. I noticed. Oh, you're moving.
Oh my god, I do be shooing. Yeah, I don't know why my tracking keeps freezing today. All right, she doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it.
Oh, gotcha. I'm back. So I have this messed up sounding card game called Okay, but it's actually much more innocent than it implies. Okay. Interesting. What do you do in the card game then?
While it is somewhat shameful if you require proof, then so be it.
What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her.
I do?
Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things.
Rest in peace, tutorial man.
Rest in peace, Shogo Okie. Oh my, to think Shogo Okie was so talented.
The way this card game works is players typically take turns taking away favorite games until one remains. Basically, what games are willing to give up, and what is the one game out of the deck of cards would you keep? There are multiple ways to play and pretty dead. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sounds interesting.
At any rate, Hyaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure of that.
Oh my god, it was probably the inspector's daughter. Alright. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too.
I just like to dress like a cowboy. Yeehaw! Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper Scarstone that I still can't with the name Haunting Clapper.
Haunting Clappers. A curse stone?
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hyaku had collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good. And what else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Well, then you don't have it now,
Yeah.
do you?
Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. So
Why?
to give
Why did
it,
they make sure she got it?
I guess because he trapped her in there, and that's where she found it. I don't know. So to give it somewhat of a shot, I've drawn 5 cards, and I'd like you to tell me which of the 5 you would keep and erase the rest. Final Fantasy Tactics, Portal, Half-Life 2, Resident Evil 4, and Mass Effect 2. Oh, so tell me which one of the 5 you would keep and erase the rest.
Oh, wait, no, I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, no. They needed people with a strong sense of wanting the right. They knew her fiance was killed, so she would then have that strong sense of wanting the right.
Yeah.
So they were just setting her up to have gotten her stones. Okay. What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours.
Good to know. Anyway, do continue.
Also, Dark Lord, I'd probably say Resident Evil 4, I guess.
RE4? What's this about RE4? Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which she gave to Hideki Arishi. So you consider that one of Hyaku's then? Whatever.
So they don't have that one anymore either, so...
We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot Washing Mansion. The Evergreen Beach.
Never had those at all.
What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall.
Very much never had that one.
So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle?
You're bored, you're gonna go... what? What, dragon?
Mio's face is literally the embodiment of that under... I read the line if you
Okay.
are reading.
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Satsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself. I know he's wrong.
Well, there you have it. Too bad for you, pal. And plus, like, Richter knows that the Evergreen Beach is with
Satsumi as well.
Yeah. Ugh. So basically, at the end of the day, he has none. They have literally none. Except the Whispering Canal, potentially.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one we don't know the status of, which is Shogo Okie's one.
Yeah. Which could make sense that he would have that one, because he was here.
Hmm. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Ugh. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill the young man at Kinshibori Park.
Bum 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 bum.
Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No. There you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we
Holy
do not
shit.
possess a single curse stone.
Holy shit, Richter from Castlevania? Yeah. That's him. That's the Richter.
What? We plan to collect the soul dregs using any method available. Of course, as we need the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering.
Well, I mean, their plan almost worked.
But by the time I became aware of this, he was... I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Yaku employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe it or not.
Hi, How. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
It must have been because someone else entirely took... It must have been someone else entirely who took Shoki Okie's stone and killed him.
Thank you for the head pats, How, and the bonus head pats, which are for Faye, I'm sure. And the posture checks for both of us.
I have no idea whatsoever whose hand the Whispering Canal is now, nor where it may be. Whispering Canal is unknown as of now. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumijika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with is Iwai and Iorishi. Interesting.
Picks her noodle back.
Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Suguru?
Oh, good question, my mysterious madam.
My god.
I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the curse stones? Nothing else to tell you.
She's Maya Chozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. He's clearly shaken by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch.
Fuck you again. Ugh.
Good talk.
There's like another thing you could talk about with me, I think.
Okay. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. While it is true that we were able to, we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
And that's why you forced me to talk and why I end up with this curse, huh?
Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But
and you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection, the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
Hi, Norberto. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimitsu descendants are, were you to find that sort of information with Gamioto's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamioto's fraught with most zero spirit sense?
Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimitsu's descendants was Hajime.
Yeah, we already knew this. Or, like, we knew of it, something like this.
Yeah, because of the cutscenes.
Yeah. I'm better now that I'm watching not one, but two amazing, beautiful, and cute ladies. How about you guys? We're doing pretty good. Just, we're, you know, solving the end of this mystery, hopefully.
We're getting so close.
Oh, what? So that's why you went after Hajime?
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of...
A fragment?
That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden.
Can't believe Yin's hiding his scroll.
I know, right? This information was split into two and hidden in pairs of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Talismans?
I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well.
So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then.
It's Yako.
I know.
I got confused.
I was just coming to a realization of some things in the story.
Oh, what you thinking, Leif?
Because there's only two other people left that we have not really talked to, and that is Nejima and that. Well, we have talked to Ayame. Is that her name? Ayane? One of those.
Yeah, Tono.
Yeah. And the detective said that that was his daughter.
Uh-huh.
But he never said if that was his daughter by blood. Now I'm remembering Nejima had a kid with him at the time. Is that his adopted daughter? Is that Nejima's real daughter and that's why she's doing this?
Half right.
Okay. I feel like I'm like, now I'm starting to understand. I also didn't read anything Yako just said. Oh, Michio's talisman.
Cause like, yeah, you're getting.
All right.
What was it? What was I thinking? Yeah, what was that? He never actually said that it's his daughter yet. I just confirmed it.
Oh, okay.
He'll
So
say it.
it's not okay. Yeah.
He'll say it.
Yeah.
and it's kind of obvious. But yeah, you're halfway there. You're getting close.
Okay. Anyways, you again.
Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely descendant of Seimitsu.
What?
The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However...
Okay.
Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Oops, sorry, wrong person.
Oh, he was really just serious about that one line. That's all.
Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Yoi, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary.
I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans.
Yeah? I'll know the location of the regular Fatesian scroll.
Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Like the answer to why my lips be looking like the way they do. I'm looking, but I can't see them. Excuse me, Miss Investigator. What is it, Mademoiselle? I didn't start saying Mademoiselle until I came next to you. I don't know.
Yeah, now he just says that a lot.
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both of you and our friend from here. I don't know if you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madam. With a madam here earlier. I'm so formal all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know.
Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer.
Uh-oh.
It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appear to be curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
The Master of Hentai, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me.
Cade, you are amassing some of the most unique names in the afterlife.
I really do. But hello. Welcome on in.
Sorry, I'm like slamming so hard into your chat's face right now.
It's okay.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself.
Oh, okay, so that's why he can kill it. Okay, so only normal people it would go back to the original.
Yeah. Otherwise, but like curse bearers can keep being like mine.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So, from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse.
Ah, welcome back, Lonix.
Oh, that explains why Tsutsumi isn't using anybody else's curse.
Wait, what?
He hasn't been using anybody else's curse and stuff like that either.
Yeah.
Because what they're saying is that, yeah, a curse bearer can take the other curse stone, but doesn't seem like they can use it.
Okay.
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. Yeah, basically you can't, like one curse bearer with a curse stones is not gonna suddenly have like all abilities.
Okay.
So they're not like crazy broken or something like that. That's Ryaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves. Unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them.
Man, if only they had Shogo Okie.
They did have Arishi.
They did.
Herc. That damn Arishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm still going with this. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later, so that he can keep hearing the voices.
I do think it's cool that Richter is playing the part of the one having the stone. It's like a little extra, like, smart thing to do.
Yeah. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. He's good at acting.
He is good at acting, and no one would assume it would be the housewife anyway.
Yeah. But, like, also, why is nobody questioning why they're here?
Yeah, she's just the client.
Yeah. But, like, why is the client here learning about this stuff, you know? Like, that's oddly suspicious, and it's...
Yeah.
I feel like if he's, like, playing this all up as he has it, and then, but, like, there's just this random human client that's finding out about all this, right?
Surely it's under his hat.
Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay?
Alright, no need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip.
Who's Yumioka again? Oh yeah, that guy.
Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here.
But the information you have.
The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram.
You drugged me. The fuck you mean you wanted information?
I know, honestly. You're lucky that she doesn't get you arrested.
Yeah, genuinely. Bitch has a strong case going on, okay? She could literally topple the entire freaking Hihaku Soaps company, and he's just here like, information.
Yeah, just like, oh, I was kidnapped by Hihaku Soaps. How can you prove that? This private investigator had to come find me.
There's literally drugs still in my system.
Yeah. You can see the fax machine message.
Oh, yeah.
There's records of that.
You can find the crime scene still there in Hihaku Soaps. The chair was bounded to.
Anyway.
That's all our business as well. So I shall be bidding you all farewell.
Yes, right. I'm still client in this one.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that cursed stone. Do not fret, I'll hand it over to the Inspector Sesame like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be free of this trouble.
So interesting.
He's so... I love him, but like, oh my god. He's so extra. Da da da.
Okay. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them.
Agreed.
Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
Yeah, I wonder what this investigator really wanted out of... If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too. The beckoning light.
Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Sesame without using it?
Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like I keep carrying it around with me. I'll start getting some weird ideas too.
It should have been me.
I just remembered, Mayu. I have something important to tell you. Wow, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yako
Yes.
jump scare.
He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but he told me he was the only one around that he could ask for help.
That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility.
On one hand, I feel like Mayu... Okay, it's like Mayu's super reasonable, and I doubt she would actually jump to this one. But like, I feel like normally people would have thought like, dang, you trusted a random high school girl instead of your fiance, right? But the first person that anybody would target would be
The fiance.
their fiance, and not some random high school girl that he was working on. in the
Exactly.
case, you know?
And
So
people...
you know.
And he was exactly right, because she got kidnapped and
Yup.
truth serumed and everything.
Yep. So if he had given it to her, then that would have fallen into bad hands.
Yeah.
He knew he was ahead
Yeah.
of everybody.
That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it if they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give us the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So, you two need the talisman for something? Mayu look like they've mastered the mom snap where they silently get after you while they're on the phone with someone.
Mayu definitely looked like a mom.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll cover the mastermind behind all this. Probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us.
Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry.
Ah, yes, a bunch of high school girls.
Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. That look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that?
Dang.
You go
I don't
find them
know
and give
about
them.
young people having that look in their eyes. No.
You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear?
We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself.
If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. More hair flip. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. You got the look in your eyes. What look? Delusion. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need?
Right. Well, we got a pretty good idea of where that one, where the one Michio had is.
We'll have to check in with Inspector Satsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Everything's coming to plan. Okay, it looks like we gotta go back to that one. Alright, we can't overwrite that one. We can't overwrite this one.
Don't you dare forget about the promise.
Yeah, we can't forget about Michio. What are we still doing here? Like, isn't this investigation been over? What am I still missing?
So you know how everything is supposed to happen at the correct time?
Yeah.
You just gotta place them in the correct events that has just occurred.
Okay.
But also, I think saving Mayu never fully finished, or?
We definitely saved Mayu.
Yeah, we did save her, but I think. Oh wait, can you go back to the timeline? Okay.
This is the only one.
Yeah. So like that. Okay, so you do have to go back to home real quick. I think the Hoenji Bridge. I think the interaction didn't finish properly there.
Okay. Oh, well, that was already.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Send him on his way. Yeah, he. What?
This is weird.
Something might have changed somewhere else. What? Are you able to move anybody else in the one that you were just in?
Huh?
Or did it just end by itself? Did it end by itself, or were you able to...
It ended by itself.
Oh, okay. Go back.
We already
again?
talked. We did
To
the
go back
fax
to the timeline
machine.
again?
Okay.
Okay. So nothing's unlocking because something's not aligned.
Okay.
In a previous story, that's the only one that's showing us green though. So something's not lining up in that one.
I'm just gonna
That's
go
weird.
through everything very quickly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, wife can figure it out.
Yeah. Because I think this one was weird and caused a lot of people.
Here's that
Oh,
sticker.
okay, yeah. So you know how I said like, so basically, this happens to everybody. There is a single conversation you missed.
Okay.
In the park. You literally just have to talk to Richter again. Because I think he had one more thing to say. See, there's no check. Ayame Tono says her plans for the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone?
Richter?
Hmm?
You know, I have one as well. A last resort.
You do? Oh!
Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it.
So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse.
I mean, it's not a far-fetched plan. That was literally our plan.
It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Suguru curse stone. We still don't know much about that one.
Richter, that last resort Ayame spoke of, it could be our chance. We can use her.
I hear you loud and clear. There we go. Now you can, now that final conversation, you can go back into the timeline. There you go.
Yay! Oh my god. Alright, shit's happening.
Oh yeah, you know, this directly proceeds at the same time as
Yeah.
you know, the whole quick go for Nejima's
Hideout,
location.
yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, got some funky
We bumping.
tunes. From
We
HQ
bumping.
to all boroughs. Bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas.
Yeah, I don't know about the reed being explosives and poison gas, but
Yeah, but you have to say something to the general public.
you saw a Stimker? No. There has to be one here though, Stimker.
The game
Sorry,
music is a
boss.
tad quiet. I can turn it up. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. How did he know? How did he know that his hideout's been discovered?
Not your fault. We should have known he'd been on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him.
The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath.
They've been going for like 48 hours straight.
Yeah.
Stimker?
Stimker.
Sticker.
Stimker! Wow!
Alright.
Yes,
Cat Jam.
Yeah, we read this.
Oh, yeah. So there must be something with the surroundings later then.
Yeah. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Quick, somebody.
What the hell?
Smell 'em.
Why the hell would I be trying to sniff your pit stink?
Oh, wait, you should know what you were doing.
I don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from, up your ass.
I was gonna say that. I'll get you in the middle with some. Stake my career on it. What are you into?
Hell no, not even for your career.
Huh? You were eyeing me up, boss? Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me?
No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. What is...
God.
Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? Ario is so interesting.
Why did you have to put me with him?
Ario is such an interesting guy.
Oh boy, smooching times it's
Yeah.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time. Who got a thing for whom? You know.
So, boss, what were you doing here anyway?
I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago.
How would you hide out here?
I don't know. In a bush?
Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Oh shit, he would remember. He remembers his grudge towards the police officer for 10 years and towards the lady for 10 years. Of course he's gonna remember this. Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got caught, when he got out on parole. But except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago.
Yeah. No idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet.
That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot.
See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face?
You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole.
Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High.
Good point. But that means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before. Maybe we should check again.
Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think.
Aye aye, boss. Break time it is. It's been 48 hours.
Still looking around.
Huh? Hey, boss.
Hmm?
I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there.
You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you something.
And how can I help you two fine gents?
Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before.
Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old answer. Not even this old timer.
Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here?
Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got a day off. I like it here. It's peaceful.
We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions?
Sounds like a lucky man, sir. To have a strapping gent like yourself after him.
What the hell? This one...
Everyone's after him.
I know. This one's business, not pleasure. I've decided my life to putting this guy I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars.
You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left.
Thanks. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off.
Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them.
Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Ew.
Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone.
He's a nasty piece of work, alright. But maybe he can still do the right thing.
You like to think so, eh?
Ario, call for backup.
You mean that's him? Skedaddle! God, he's running away!
Wait! I'll go after him. You get back up.
Okay, boss is running away before me again, and I'm going back up. Of course.
Let's make
You
the
would
other
remember
old
his-
guy chase the other old guy instead of the young guy who could probably catch up with no problem.
Of course, he still recognize him all these years.
That
his
laugh.
years of grudge and everything.
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him at the bridge.
Got it. Give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now. You're gonna pull that thing on Boro me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around?
Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of.
That's not the only thing I'm packing.
Pants grab. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly.
Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some doorway amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. Go, black magician! No way. Can black magic really do that?
Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. That's an interesting line.
This is some very interesting logic.
Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Well, actually.
Oh, nice of you to take me to my photo. Now that your way is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options.
Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up.
Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try some.
And the kid over there might be just desperate enough to shoot.
Bit of a wild card, huh?
Is there a bird sticker in this?
I've trained my wife. My wife has been trained.
I know it's like a really key, tense moment. Anyway,
No, I'm pretty sure you got the sticker. I'm pretty sure you got
I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to gather. That's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath.
And all these fucking bystanders are just standing there, probably trying to film for TikTok.
That TikTok didn't exist. Fax machines just came out, but they're filming for TikTok. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Think in my little brain.
Be careful, you might shoot Fluffy.
Shoots me instead. God damn it, Ario. I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down...
Not to shoot Fluffy.
I shot Fluffy, no! Oh. By force, things will get sticky. If we keep talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works or I'll be flying blind.
I love flying blind.
Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him.
Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Oh, whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious. Think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case.
And a damn good officer.
Fuck me, you've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that.
Just give yourself up and this will be all over.
Hey, boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here.
Knock yourself out.
Whoa, hold up. The hell's wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just because you're on? Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you.
Good soldiers follow orders. You cast bomb. Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer.
Aye, boss. Fuck me, the hell are you teaching that kid?
He's a natural.
Birds of a feather.
Why would we talk to
You
him
said
again?
fuck me so many times.
Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario.
Got it.
Alright, good. Oh, you still look at him. Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine.
If you want to talk, I'll talk. But first, you gotta put that thing. I can't think straight with a gun in my face.
Not a chance. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it.
Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for.
Makes things more exciting, don't you think?
You two have lost your fucking minds.
You have the curse stone for the one-sided read.
Of course I do. Take a look.
That's it, alright.
Oops, I better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it.
How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they?
That puff teacher Aishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate about a chance of flowing his wants. All I had to do was act impressed.
That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast.
Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers.
You're sure there isn't more to it?
All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And if this curse is really real, I'll shoot.
Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest?
Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself.
You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch.
When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Just like 20 years ago.
Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night?
So you know about that, huh? When the brats put up a fight. Not enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits.
Damn. How'd that work out for exactly, God?
Yeah, and the other end, right? You know how on the other end, if you told them about Mio, where they were,
Yeah.
that Hershey got chopped up. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like your curse stone's a real pain to set off.
No, I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time.
Way beforehand, huh? Interesting.
If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother.
Why not?
Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way.
I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a whole few good 100 people right now if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. A few hundred?
Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time.
And we know he's not lying, too. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why do you even bother showing up in person last night?
No, to make sure the curse worked. I figured I'd need to clean up after.
That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it?
Every word. Don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime.
Oh yeah? How are you gonna pull it off?
Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just want to make sure you really hate me for this.
Pretty sure I hate you plenty already.
That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More, more, more.
Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya?
Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots.
Oh boy. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair.
Now that's more like it. That's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Ugh.
He's into it. I'm a man of my word. So you're about to find out.
You seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal.
Pentagram.
And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck.
Yeah, why couldn't he have gone the,
Fool's procession.
Yeah. They were in the same building, too. He could
Yeah.
have gotten the Fool's procession. I'm told I pulled a good one.
Told?
He
By
won the
who?
gacha. He won the gacha. Oops, I said too much.
He pulled a 5-star curse stone!
No!
I knew it. Someone fed you all this info.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. We already said this together, okay. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater.
Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs.
Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? Was that the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting on all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? Hi, DeReaper. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, we lost Faye.
What?
You're gone from VTube Studio.
Fuck.
But I hope you're having a good time, Reaper.
What the? It's telling me I'm still here. Alright, I'm gonna leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Or not. It could be glitching out.
Did I lose connection? Oh, Steam servers failed.
Oh.
Did
I
Steam
didn't get
servers
that.
go down?
I didn't get that error. If they did, I can just become a Fuji.
Yeah, I think I might have to make you a Fuji.
Yeah, if the Steam servers are down, then it's time for me to be a Fuji.
Over here, wife.
Ah, yes. My true form.
Um,
Pew 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 pew.
also, guess what? What, Oblivion? Just smoking a pre-roll and now watching an amazing video. Oh, Reaper, thank you so much for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. It's not Tuesday maintenance time? That's what I thought too. Also, Reaper, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. That's true. Faye is also amazing.
We're two peas in a pod.
2 pods and a pea.
Oh god. Somebody help that pea.
Aw, Oblivion, you're a cutie.
Dang, you telling me that my face is not a face that
I feel weird being down here without you. I'm gonna go back to where I normally stand. There we go.
does that mean I get to be in between the booba?
I can move you there if you want.
Yes, yes, yes.
There you go.
I'm right where I belong.
2 in 1, yeah. Well, Faye's model was here before, but now
Yes,
she's her scrunkly form.
Steam servers went down. I'm so sad.
But at least we're playing a single player game.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Okay, back to my
really fucked up southern accent.
It's the mother of that baby, isn't it?
Le gasp.
You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid.
You didn't put a ring on it.
But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then...
God, you're so fucking stupid.
Huh?
Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing.
What?
Damn it. For a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. What really happened?
You got half of it, right?
Oh, just like me earlier.
It was I, Nejima, all along. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was hell living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore.
A grimoire, huh?
It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back.
So I was right.
Not exactly, see? Who said the ritual didn't work?
Did she come back as the baby? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over.
Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine.
What's that supposed to mean?
See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when...
Oh my god!
It's more like reincarnation, rebirth.
Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no! You mean that baby?
Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby.
You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her? In the flesh?
The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her.
What the hell did you expect? She was a baby!
That baby could have wrapped her arms around me.
If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father.
That's my girlfriend, you bitch. I ain't her dad. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices on the street for her, chopped them to pieces. That's what I screaming little bundle of shit and piss. That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me.
So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low.
Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby. Wife, would you love me if I was a baby?
I mean, I'd love you, but like not in the same way.
But what if as a worm?
As a worm, I would give you the nicest little pot of soil you could ever want.
Nice. Wait, does that mean as a baby I get the nicest cradle or the nicest dirt still?
You can have the nicest dirt as a baby if you'd like that more.
You're right.
Also, thank you, Reaper, and thank you, Zoro. It's a lot happening right now.
Zoro, a lot. They are lore dumping right now.
All right.
How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her?
Yeah.
I guess that ritual totally just popped out a baby and that's it.
I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrections in the hope you'll get luckier this time.
But if that really was reincarnation, then there is no resurrecting.
Yeah, there's no resurrection. He's already here.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof.
And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again?
Shut up. Don't put that lie in my head. Oh, this time it has to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Fumachika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only prisoner of war in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Fumachika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumachika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, as he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumachika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumachika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumachika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumachika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, a poor but happy to be by each other's sides. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumachika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumachika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumachika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart once more than ever before. Fumachika then found a destitute woman in town. I got it eventually, I think. Who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had got in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time he dismembered the body in small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumachika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Couldn't have been Shino? Nejima got no neck.
Here's the thing. All of this it's not like, they all happen like, you know, magic circle, whoosh, swoosh stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's just by chance, like, woo, I performed this ritual, and now suddenly a woman came by into my.
Yeah.
Woo, I performed a ritual. Suddenly there's a baby under a bridge.
Yeah.
So it's not actually
It's
that
not
it worked.
It's not. It's not
you know.
proven that it is actually working.
Yeah.
Good night, Jade. Sleep well.
Fuck.
Think. Okay. I already thought about that before.
It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic.
Is that why you gave your grimoire to
Good
Iwai?
night, Jade. I figure he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff.
Fine then. Keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. Just a bluff.
Oh, is that what you think?
Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now.
Now that's assuming. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would've. So I did.
Huh?
There should be a few new corpses around the city. Right? You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying in the city?
What? When did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off of Nejima.
Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see it till soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands.
Bullshit. You're bluffing.
Think what you like. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, man. Oh.
Alrighty then.
Huh?
Ah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! What? Stay away! I'll shoot!
Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot!
See you around, dumb fucks.
Shit, he jumped! Damn it, after him! Don't let him get away! Oh, damn. From HQ to all... What?
There's an alt ending on that one
Uh-huh.
where Ariel does shoot him.
Oh. Interesting. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large.
Oh wait, no, this is the alt ending.
Okay. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Oh, Ario.
Boss. 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 Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire.
Enough. I told you it already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking about chasing him to the river would corner him was all. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy.
Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people?
Who knows? I'm saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with the curse stone, but all we could do is pray that he was lying. He was not lying.
Technically, this isn't the alternate ending. This is an ending that you're forced to get
Okay.
because you don't have enough information to get the next one.
The condition for Nejuma's curse stone, the one-sided read, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Oh, shit. That's so...
That's a very, like, you know, that's a very hard to complete curse.
Yeah.
In one sense, but
But you can do it without being present.
yes, but if you continue.
And so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Yep, makes sense if he's a janitor that can get into the files. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation on the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumachika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Satsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Satsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Satsume to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Nejima's reminiscence. Where's L when you need him? That was a very dark ending. I like the ending where we become Michio better.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be an apple that landed on Newton's head? Cause he couldn't... Why couldn't it be a Dorian?
We're so close yet so far to the end.
I mean, I guess I could skip the credits, but...
Yeah. Let me turn off my fan.
If it was a Dorian, wouldn't that have killed him? What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Reach Ashimiya's bad ending. Yep.
Alright. We're nearing the end. You see the last two. Alright. Alrighty then.
Huh? Oh, okay, wait, so I have to literally tell him to put his gun down at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's feeling extra edgy today. We've done all this dialogue. Oh. Fine. Fine, Ario, put the gun away.
Alright. When I'm ready to tackle him and make any sudden moves.
Be my guest.
Thank you kindly. I can breathe a little easier now.
Are these all gonna be the same?
I think so.
I still gotta go through all this. This may sound repetitive because you may get it a lot, but your voice is very relaxing to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That does mean a lot. Before I started streaming, I actually did not like my voice at all, but I'm glad other people do.
That was me too, wife. I think it's so common because like we voice the most, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we just really hate our voice.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, wait.
Also, I was wrong. Like you could have actually gotten the continuation ending like right now.
Yeah.
You could just pick fine, but most people would say not a chance, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, I wanted the bad ends first.
We collect bad ends here. That's what we did with like the other games too.
Mm-hmm. I like seeing the bad ends.
You still remember the one bad end where chick just became really hot?
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't about to witness a hot chick, you know, without a bad end.
So much dialogue we have to go through again. A fucking baby!
It's the baby.
It was an awesome
It's the
sequence,
baby.
though.
Yeah. I belted that voicing. Now I'm enjoying ice cream as a reward.
Okay, we actually look at him and he's has something. Alright, let's hope he cools off now that he's lowered his gun. No sudden moves now. But the same thing's going through Ario's head right now. Okay.
Oh, you can talk to him.
Don't take your eyes off the same thing as before. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're talking about how it's a bluff. Then he's bluffing. Is Cade still out here cading? I am.
Woo! Woo! Oh, see, now he isn't doing fine, Gra, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's not doing the Gra thing.
Okay.
He's stalling.
Ah! Huh? What the? Whoa, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, her eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it! Book it before he sees you! But I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit!
Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus! God damn it, Ario. Ha!
Damn it!
Ario, you said you were gonna tackle him.
Fuck, he's fast! Ayame, get away!
I like how Ario not only gave it away, but proceeded to not tackle him.
Yeah, I know. Come on, Ario.
In both scenarios, our Ario failed. Well, Ayame-chan. I've been looking for you for a very long.
Huh? What? Dad! Ayame, wait, you were her. I don't know why I voiced her.
Yeah, I was her.
Go
I was
ahead.
like, "Dang,
Yo, do it. You can do it.
what? Dad?
I'm all fucking muddled, man. Okay. Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her.
Get over here. Scorpio time. Get off! You're hurting me! Stay right where you are when she dies!
Hey, get back here!
Make me see you around, dumb fucks! Whoa!
That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her! After him! We can't let him get away! Let's dive back to this music. From HQ to all bureaus. The suspect is evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female hostage.
Aren't you surprised how long it took the police to never show up?
I
The
know.
entire interaction. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up.
This
no,
game
you
is
did, Irio.
this game is wild. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net.
We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever.
Bye, Reaper. I hope you sleep well. See you next time.
Good night. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright.
I hope so.
I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up now. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate.
Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking.
I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki?
Yeah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she
What
has
do you
to
mean
say
we don't know that? He literally said it was her.
before we jump to any conclusions.
You sound tired, boss. That setup must have really done a number on. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some
Mitsumame.
That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, we totally have time to eat right now.
Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working.
Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just got a message. He's not getting his sugar, is he?
Yeah, he's not getting his sugar.
I'll go check it out.
Fuck. Please be good news. Please be good news.
Good news, boss. They found Nejima.
No shit. What about the hostage?
I don't know. They just said to come quick.
Did she kill him? Did she kill him?
Wife is so smart.
Yeah, that's our girl. She had a curse stone this whole time. Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. What? I guess that line was supposed to be said before we got here. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest.
She has his breed now.
So she is the taiko drum, and the taiko drum is just beating someone like a drum?
Yeah. We're getting so close to the end.
I know, I'm guessing this one is the end here.
No, I think there might be one more after that one. Because
Alright.
it's supposed to perfectly align with that moon symbol, I think.
Oh, okay. 5 p.m. Harui. The Shigima Mansion reception room. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56 36-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Samita City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by police in a park in Samita after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Nah, she just used her raw fist.
Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues.
Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credency to a story.
He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Do I need to look at the house again? Oh shit, hello? I forgot. I forgot that we gave her this place as a safe place to go. Fuck, bro.
Not a single scratch on her. Look at the sticker, wife. Just look at the sticker.
Just look at the sticker.
Look at the sticker. Ooh, there she goes again.
I wonder what her intentions are.
It doesn't get any less intense from here, actually.
How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this how girls are these days? Murderers?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Well then, how should I proceed? Is that what it's like to be rushing to one's doom?
Because technically you and I are murderers.
Are we?
In all technicalities.
Anyway.
Oh, wait, Esliana got away now. My baby.
Huh?
I lost an. I didn't notice an Esliana appeared.
Oh.
So sad.
I didn't see the Espeon either.
Lonix didn't get to catch it either.
Aw.
Well, it's just like I said, right? Female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nechima with your own stone. It's gonna be a bit before I get out of that really bad southern accent.
I think so, yeah.
I think it's like built into me at this point right now.
Oh no.
My entire life existing in the South is really starting there from Nechima. Oh, well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Huh? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
Yeah, I mean, you knew this already. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right?
Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taikotsugiru.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too?
Sure. You're right, it's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
Such hypocrisy. Right? It's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul tracks gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own, take matters into my own.
Hi, Hiraku. How are you doing?
I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, used a curse stone too.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Can we get a shout out for Hiraku?
Oh, Hiraku! Hello! Whoa.
I hope you were having fun playing Enshrouded your last stream.
I'm gonna wait for the clip.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's Mr. Bracken, but I gotta go where he is.
Excuse me.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? No, I don't want to look at him. Yeah, teleport me now.
You good? No. Is that
Yeah,
a bife?
when I left, there's a bunch of
Bife?
items there, but the bracket.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
a
a
bife.
bife.
Coil head over there.
I am a bifer.
Bife.
Sounds close enough to Viper. Close enough, right?
Alright, you're good now, wife.
Okay. Un momento.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Huh? How do you know that? Ugh, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. You seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
I was about to say, she really does not like, yeah.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Bobby. No, thank you.
You just gotta not let him introduce himself, okay. Also, Hiraku says, yeah, I was about to say, Hiraku says you hope you're doing well, but you read it just in time.
Anyways, I should ask her side of the story.
Okay. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? Are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Huh. Well, I am Haruhi Shigima, and this is my house. And my father and my husband are both with the police.
Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. You're having cheesecake with coffee. Right? I want cheesecake with coffee.
Yeah, where's our cheesecake and coffee?
Also, sorry for interrupting you.
Nah, you fine. I want to go back to Wawa. The mythical lands of Wawi Wawa. Oh, I read it already.
Okay.
I was going to reread.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Are you eating with chimkin wrap?
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum. What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I'm Rick Takai, private investigator.
Ugh, did I ask? You're an investigator?
She hates him.
So your job's to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets.
Oh, to be fair, he was a creep to her in the park.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The whole thing, that was very weird. I totally get why she's so, like, ew now.
Because, like, originally she didn't, like, talk to him so weirdly until that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude?
I asked him to look into something for me.
Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
What is he? Where is he supposed to look?
Up his fucking ass, I don't know.
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father. Not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and still refused to help.
What do you mean refused to help you? He was literally chasing and trying to find you.
Yeah.
The fuck? You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tatsumi who was chasing me? Well, that's him. My dad.
What?
You're his daughter?
Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wants to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tatsumi for his arrest by...
It's just so funny. Anyway, go ahead.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police has been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? It came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him.
That means legally speaking it was self-defense.
Technically, yeah.
But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop? It's a disgrace.
It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're the one that needs to apologize, lady.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
Hi, Yeet. How you doing?
Yeet!
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now.
That's okay, Yeet. I'm sorry to hear you had a power outage. I hope everything's alright now.
So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namakaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him in on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants.
It's so interesting that this is Shino reincarnated. Like, because she is such a little brat. Like...
Nor she's just a random baby under a bridge.
That's true. That could also be, like, if... That feels more likely.
Yeah, but also, she's still a bit...
Did you also
so
just say
ungrateful.
yeet my kid? No, I don't think any of us said yeet my kid.
No.
And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment.
I just had a bite of chicken. So that's what happened.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself. If I wanted it done right, you know? That's my last resort is, collecting soul drakes on my own.
So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway?
Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of here.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone?
Well, curse stone doesn't respawn during the day, but...
Wait, then how did you get it to...
It's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it right now?
It may still be a little weak. I guess it's just supposed to be used
I guess
it's not supposed to be used repeatedly.
I guess that's just like it was enough time like into the evening that she could use it earlier, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was, even though it was weak, it was strong in
Yeah.
the man's life or something.
Okay.
But I think I could get it to work once more.
Oh. That's so.
Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful,
It started? What started?
The curse, of course. All that is left is for the conditions to be.
Remember the rupees?
Calm down, ma'am. If using curse, one will target a curse bearer.
Oh. And she thinks it's him. Oh. She activated her curse? The curse
I like how
stones
he's
can
like,
be
calm
used
down.
already?
She's targeting me. I'm her. I like how Rick. Yep.
Yeah. I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
Well, what should I do? Should I keep her talking?
There's a lot of options.
Hi, Hazel. That's okay. I hope you're doing good. You hate
Hello,
Australia because
Hazel.
they say no Twitch VTubers, but not for... Huh? They say no Twitch VTubers, but not for YouTube? I don't know what you mean. I kind of just want to ask, do you have a light on you?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaky?
God damn it, we're giving it away.
As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
Well, we know it's not the lying one, because that's...
Oh, are you trying to figure out?
Oh, no, she does have one where if you lie.
There we go.
Why does she have one that it tells if you lie as well?
Huh?
Like father, like daughter.
Oh my god. Huh?
Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown.
Oh, you have to use a VPN, but you don't have to for YouTube? Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Azel.
Jeez, why did you try to hide it, Nalbo?
It's alright.
How come if you weren't a curse bearer?
We wanted to see the alternate endings anyway. Oh.
Ah, stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator?
You have a curse, the curse of bad sleeping habits. Aura. I hold a curse, the curse of serving on command.
Ugh.
You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Sucks ghost grandpa wisp up through a star. What the hell, Blue?
Your employer's already dead anyway. There's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a civilian and report you, you know?
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of. Nah, she was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags.
You shouted domain expansion when the eclipse hit its peak.
Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about it. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
At the bad end? Bad end? Yeah. Upon killing Haruhi Shigima, a fellow curse-bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone that she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima, so she can use the other ones.
Oh, what the frick?
With
They
it,
explained it. They explained it beforehand that you could.
with it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information
Oh,
she knew.
I remember watching this before and hearing this
Uh-huh.
because they explained it beforehand that you couldn't use all on them anyways, and then she went ahead and used it. So I was just like, that's a loophole.
Starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Yep, we know this already. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse-bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. GG.
She's a bitch.
No, she is a bitch. Random under the bridge baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought she said killing was bad. I mean, all things must come to an end, and so in time the killing stopped. Sometimes after the killings, a modern-day ingenious female ukiyo-e artist bursts into the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her mark on history. Oh, so that also talks a little bit about what the resurrection does. It literally, like that spirit, I guess, also takes over your body. Because otherwise, like...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it resurrects the person. It just resurrects the soul into the host.
Yeah. No, that is interesting. It's good to see that there's still a price there. Anyway, let's not lie this time. You have too much fun during eclipses. Last time your state had an eclipse, you referenced the Fire Nation. The fact that your state has had multiple eclipses, interesting.
Mine's had multiple as well. Like, there was literally yeah, mine's had a lot of multiple, and plus like the lunar eclipses too. We had one just October.
Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed.
Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your dress, I'm guessing you got the hunting clouders.
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot of soul drugs on the table. Cursebear.
Oh, 2017. That's not long ago at all. I'm
Me
well
and Life
aware.
was literally talking about how 2017 just didn't feel like it was been so long. But it's been 7 years.
In terms of solar eclipses, that's not that long, though.
That's true. Did you get soul drugs when you killed Nejima?
Of course, her stone already contains soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be in for the right.
You can combine soul dregs across several stones.
Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from.
I see. Then, you wouldn't mind if I took them, right?
My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Man, Richter's just in between a cat fight right now.
I know. Do you smoke? Kinda. Should we? It's probably another bad end, right?
It'll. I think there might be a slightly different start scene to it, but I think.
By what wife?
I think it leads to the same bad end with a slightly scene to it. Actually, no.
Oh God,
No.
Sorry, I'm just saying what happens. The controller started vibrating uncontrollably.
Huh? Ma'am, please think this through. Oof.
Oof.
This thing, that little corner thing wouldn't have popped up if we didn't get the previous bad end, where she mentioned, oh, that would have been bad when she got the haunting clappers, meaning she had a light on her.
Yeah.
Ma'am, why?
It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Oh, yeah, this leads to a different ending, I think. Yeah. Sure.
Some days later.
Yeah, this is a different ending.
Gotta get all the bad ends, you know?
What's up? Amori. You got a moment? I don't know who this is.
Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
What are you on about?
The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River. So she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead. So the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too.
Interesting. And?
Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist.
Sorry to ask again, but... What are you on about? Ah.
Never mind. It is what it is. So welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. Brings you here to my humble office today.
Okay.
So this disproves the previous one.
That it does take a sacrifice, basically.
It does take a sacrifice, but it doesn't replace the soul. Like, it doesn't slam a soul into a person. I think what ended up happening in Ayame's route is that when she resurrected the person, they made him teach her how to be that. Or she just stole all his stuff and presented it as her own.
Oh.
Yeah, I think in some way she used that resurrected person because he was already like old and dying.
Yeah.
So he likely would have been resurrected as old and dying.
Yeah.
And likely just either used him to learn about Okie or steal any works.
Oh, okay. But in this case, like, she was able to
just back.
The sun's just back. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And
She
her
has
and
the sun
Richter
back.
still hang out, I guess.
Yeah, apparently so.
Apparently Richter was like, it's fine. I understand.
it's fine.
I know I said I would turn you in if you actually murdered anyone, but you know, I take that back. I've learned too much about you, lady.
You let me find my stickers.
They're just too much. He's got to be a father figure to the boy.
No, seriously, he actually is like the father figure to the boy.
I know.
Alright.
How did you kill Fumichika Nejima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked, and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
It didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
That's... I agree.
While looking at Richter. What did I do, ma'am?
Richter, no!
He's literally ... result.
Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
God says I concur. He came off a little stiff and awkward.
Not a surprise.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Ugh, please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know about us.
She's really stuck up.
Yeah, I actually think the good ending is killing her.
Outsiders shouldn't butt into families' affairs.
That sticker just looming in the back.
I know.
Though he may as well be a stranger to me.
Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Nope.
Huh? We're not related at all.
Huh?
You probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted?
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she got... But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it.
So she's still fine with her mom.
Because when they divorced, the mom took her.
Yeah.
So honestly, I feel like all her... Because like a lot of times this is the case. Is that there's a sour like divorce and the kid is taken at a young age by one parent. That one parent kind of like feeds into them how bad the other parent is.
Yeah.
So her behavior could literally just be a reflection of how the mother acts about it.
That makes sense. Also, hi, Wolf. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
Hello. So, it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself.
He didn't discuss it?
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted them.
Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish.
You don't want to speak.
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other. The sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess guess my presence was to blame for the rift to be.
You shouldn't say that.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and move home. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right?
Really just goes back to being like even more of like, damn, what shit. He pays for her tuition, her home, gives her a monthly allowance of quite a lot of money for her to live comfortably.
Yeah.
And she's like, he never does anything for me.
But they aren't talking. Like, they don't talk.
Yeah, they don't talk. But it's not like, okay, so like, it's not like she's ever like attempted to talk to him is the thing.
Yeah.
Because he had, it is mentioned somewhere randomly that he has tried to contact her, but she's the one that cut off all contact to him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, she's a bitch. That's the end of it. She's just a bitch. Yeah. I wanted to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Most dads like that wouldn't even do the minimum.
It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family.
Well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are.
Oh, we could have killed you ages ago.
Oh my god! And the crazy eyes from life looking.
Yeah.
Could it be what we were talking about has something to do with the activation conditions for the Hunger?
Hey, being a father isn't easy.
It isn't.
No,
That's the
being a
thing.
parent isn't easy in general.
Being a parent isn't easy.
Who knows? Hmm? Do you smoke?
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
Oh, okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does.
Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
in a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Ninja's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's later.
So that's why she
yeah,
doesn't do
yeah.
it now. Okay.
Yeah, so the Feast of Shadow amplifies people's ability so much that they're suddenly able to use other. So like if the curse stones happen and then the Feast of Shadow, they still wouldn't be able to use each other's curse stone.
Gotcha.
But because of the Feast of Shadows amplifying it, too.
It makes sense. Are you okay with telling me that?
So silly of me. Oh, that's the tea.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai?
Yes, there's no life that holds more value, including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life?
Not all life is equal. At least, not to me.
Oh man, so there's also the chance that she decides
Yeah.
to, at the very end, sacrifice herself too.
That's
Because like the resurrection, right? It's not very clear what you actually do out of.
That's very interesting.
A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy.
Why not just become that? There's no promise that the ukiyo-e person would move hearts again in this modern age.
Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can produce a thing, has no value.
You're an art student. What do you mean?
That's unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts.
Oh, that happens sometimes, Yeet. It'll happen, like, occasionally when I'm offline. I come back and I'm like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, I just got one to a random streamer as well.
But aren't you the same as me?
What?
You've got a life more important than your own.
Yeah, but it's a little different when it's, you know.
A life you consider more important than the lives of others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it?
Pokey Night. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
Hi, Pokey Night.
You're right. I go to sleep, Kate came for the smooch. Good night, Pokey Night. Sleep well.
Night.
If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is. It's the you're delirious. The sleepiness driven you insane. Well, go get some rest. Go sleep.
Dang, the feeling of a proper parent or something else.
But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some.
Let the man die in peace. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
What is that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned into yokai-level proportions.
That is an insult. Oh, you're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai.
Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you.
No. The answer's no.
The curse stone in your possession, I'm
not giving it up.
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. Ouch! You're not giving it up. Ow! And neither am I.
You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here.
You're right. There's not. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second, wife.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to kill her?
Oh, don't worry.
What do you mean, don't worry?
Don't worry.
So do I use the curse?
Mm-hmm. Ah! Did you try to use your curse just now?
She threw away her lighter earlier.
When you
smart.
asked about the tobacco?
Yeah.
Dori was kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah. But that's good. That's good. We don't want her to actually die.
Yeah, we want to continue this. It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss a lighter I was carrying earlier.
We already did kill her at one point.
Yeah.
When did...
You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about... If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding.
Ah.
But it's over now.
Yes. I concede.
Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown.
Ah, yes. The condition of being held down by force. Coward.
Beats anyone to death by someone who's held them down by force. Here's the thing, though. Nejima technically held her by.
That's
so
true.
They don't know shit.
That is true.
But that's one weird ass condition.
That would be a weird ass.
Hold me hostage.
Haruhi is either cool, calm, and collected, or on the verge of a mental breakdown, and there's no in between. You're not wrong.
Exactly.
Woman flips like a switch.
I came to kill you and acquire soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection?
Huh?
You said it was your son, right? And you want to bring back. But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much.
And I'm sure Okie is content having drawn so much art and past his 80s.
I know, I'm saying, why is she the one?
I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right?
Well, that's not fair. Someone has to be alive to take care of the kid.
If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right?
That's what my wife said.
Also, hi, Kicking It with Kate. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream playing NBA.
Oh, Kicking It with Kate is their name?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
In
hold on.
fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right?
Oh, it's brilliant. You
Hold on,
fucking mop it, yeah? That's what we do week in, week out, yeah? Fish and chips, all of them.
Sorry. Yes.
Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who saw the lives of others to bring him back. You will be putting the burden of showing all the life sacrifice on your shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that. Then what are you doing when you're doing is not your son?
Oh.
It's for yourself. Are you just bringing him back to life to fulfill your own desires?
That's not...
Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discover the truth behind his kidnapping.
It's not a watch-along, it's actually a game.
Next, you should take some time to come understand your...
It's just kind of like more visual novel-esque. So it's kind of like watching a show.
I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will he do?
If you linkage this curse stone to a curse bearer, you will be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer.
Is this another ending that I could get, or is this just gonna go the same one where I die?
I actually don't know. I've never seen somebody pick the don't give one.
Sorry, but that won't make me back down.
Matt, the lighter. When did you... what? My clothes on fire.
There does not need to be an open flame, as long as there's a spark of fire on you. Okay, it automatically did it itself. Look at the controller again. Holy shit, she just goes fucking bananas then. Alright, we've done all
Please
this.
think this through. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. This continues the same, I think.
Fucking fire emoji. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Anyway, we've seen that end. Alright, goodbye, Curse Stone.
Someone safe.
What a lit ending. Very well. Here.
Thanks. Glad you could see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drugs, huh?
I kind of had an investigator up my ass the entire time. When would I have done that? I promised myself that I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drugs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
There's only one more.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk.
Soul dregs, basically the life force of, I guess, of like people or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the curse bearers, the ones that get these stones that have like these supernatural powers, they will give more soul dregs than just the standard like normal person.
What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind. But who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
Dun 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 dun.
She knew.
Alright. Complete the Harui branch of chapter 2. Harui's story's over.
Yep.
Now back to the brigade.
Mm-hmm. Wife, can you read this for a bit? I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Mr. Satsumi, this is Maya Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Samita police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. They're all but finished investigating the crime scene and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Instructor Susumi's request. Inspector. I don't know why I said instructor. Why? Why is the remote vibrating? What? Are you okay, controller? It's like freaking out now. Is there a sticker anywhere? I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience or if he's just that kind of person. Detective Aria was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Okay. I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning lights curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We'll have more important things to worry about now. Right. Mr. Satsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko of Tsugaru either, do we? So, we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yeah, let's go! Oh wow, it's the Yang talisman! So we still don't have the Yin talisman. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Satsumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so word's already out, huh? He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting? Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsusumi's daughter whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. Ugh. If we're taking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. Talking possibilities. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows will be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean... the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru if that's the case. Yeah, she's a curse bearer? No way! Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Grr. It just hits a little too close to home, you know? But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search. Okay, One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shirayushi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Okay, controller, calm down.
Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand? Brings a tear to your eye. So, what'd they say?
Right, about the Omiyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
Huh, so she must be the one fought with Simon over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
Ashino. Huh. Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but... apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Yeah,
you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this one, of course, doesn't mean that spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Simon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info, it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence into looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Simon.
Do we have any idea what they could be, or who they could be, or where to find them?
Like, if you looked at them, Mio, could you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work and I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. It is very interesting, God.
Thanks.
Do you know where the other talisman is?
Yes, probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
Okay. Anything else you want to say?
I guess it's the end of his family line too, huh?
All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone.
Oh. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything's a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino.
I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Love that we have literal God in the chat. Hi, Ren. How are you doing?
Yes, I think that's very likely.
So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There's actually is one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants.
Oh, right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Let's say, hypothetically, I was your daughter. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. You know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be! Nejima's? That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. But what? We already knew this. Because we put it all together, chat. Okay. Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story's bullshit. According to Nejima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There were no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I have returned and I got myself water.
Welcome back, wife. You could take over your voices again. It's been weird voicing like 5 people in a scene.
What did I miss?
We were talking about all the facts. We got the talisman from Mayu. Talking about how it's possible that his daughter could be the mastermind, and yeah, he's talking about how he was adopted and the baby found at Nejima's crime scene thing, and yep. Yeah, that's basically it. And how he thinks it's all bullshit that it's Shino, because Shino never appeared on any records. Okay.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, wanting to recognize that a spell is his life to work.
Thank you for the lurk, Ren. That's my thinking, too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Shino. Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
Ashino got mentioned. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father.
Calm down. This is all just conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I understand.
Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna go head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. And there's Yako's story ended, and then the conclusion, wife.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if it is the last one, but at least here's...
Mm-hmm. It's the conclusion of their story.
Oh boy. We're at the Sumida River again.
Where everyone looks over and was like,
Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Not one to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
fucking puckered lips.
Never thought I'd see the day you called the police. Well, wouldn't she know that... Oh, I guess she didn't start the curse, so she doesn't know that he lied. Because he definitely didn't come alone.
Her curse has a little more specification to it.
Oh, okay.
There's something I need to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. But first, let's look at this river. The sun is starting to dip down out of the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Is there a sticker? I don't see a sticker, wife.
Sticker.
Do you see a sticker?
Sticker.
There's bushes. Huh? What was that? Did something just move over there? What the hell are those idiots doing? I told them not to come, damn it! Shit, I don't want to know what happened if they get found out. Whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there. Well, now I can't lie about it. Because I know. I don't think there's a sticker, wife.
There is.
Here?
But it's later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's later. You don't get to see it until later.
It sure has changed over the past 3 years.
There's a sticker in every single location. It's just...
It just depends. Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't appear for every single character grouping. Sometimes it could be a different character group.
Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running all around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you took her?
I did not.
Tisk tisk.
What's wrong with that? His first train of thought is to...
Well, I've heard about your nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. Thank you for the lurk, Neko.
You're one to talk.
Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
Ugh. Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You.
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and realized while he was talking, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate.
Damn.
So, there's no going back now.
That's not true! You can still make things right before you make them worse.
And let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you?
He has said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I don't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was making...
Uh-huh.
No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
You are their child.
No, you're different.
Am I?
Well,
I'm their kid. I'm also a murderer.
Also has a very selfish, sociopathic type personality. You know?
Very much daughter and son. Oh, sorry, daughter and son. What am I talking about? Father
and daughter.
yeah. Daughter and son. Hey, who knows? Maybe she resurrects him as a baby too.
But at least you're honest.
Hydration.
Yes, I shall hydrate as well.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing what happened. You'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
No, really, no.
Oh, she really doesn't know. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it...
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. You can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition of my curse is known, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that matters.
3, huh?
We have 4.
We do have 4.
Not handing them over.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Sure is she.
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean...
He's more concerned about that.
Yeah.
Eh, not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. Talisman, get back to the talisman.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it!
I picked it up on the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave friends behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
We're putting a oh my god, why would you tell her this? Why would you tell her this? Why wouldn't you just say something else? We're putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one. Yeah, you think? Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that?
Come on, the talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the ring.
Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Because your reason's
I don't think
stupid.
anybody would.
You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Because it is stupid.
Anybody would. Because it is.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring back Hatsuhiko Hokusai back to life.
A Hokusai? What, Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See.
God.
The only time I ever felt that there was a place I belonged was once I was immersed in the dreamlike ukiyo-e.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Dark.
Though, I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any.
Never speaks up. Just expects people to know.
From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. That's all I ever accomplished. I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked?
It's literally the last thing. Well, I just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that.
You really screwed up there, huh?
I'm fine. Managed to get away somehow.
Right. I'm glad.
I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Huh? Well, do you want to see the bad end first? Because I can lie, and we can see the bad end. Alright, let's see the bad end. I'm not.
Wow, that's a bold declaration. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko Zero, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding.
Ah, okay.
So if you tried to cover something up that I know is true, to use curse stone. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
So it isn't like lying. Hers, she needs to know, and then somebody needs to purposely try to hide it.
Oh, okay. I get it.
It's slightly different from him.
Okay. Why you wanted to see me. And let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse stone on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? Can you use that curse on me?
What? And you wouldn't use your curse on him? Yours isn't what?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you're saying?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you will die. You die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn child. And you could never bring yourself to tell me who your parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still, too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That's my real parent. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid?
Thing is, if she had done the Evergreen Beach instead, likely it wouldn't have triggered there. Because that one is more based off of an actual lie, person actually lying. But he truly believes what he says, you know?
Yeah.
Hers is based off of what she believes.
Yeah.
Boss! Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for?
I'm dying.
I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
You're... Ow!
Ayame. Be proud, no matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way. How are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not a Shino either.
Hi,
Raven. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why? Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me, now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop. I can't.
The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the rite, wasn't you, was it?
No. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shirayushi's talisman. That was just coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad! Boss! Boss!
That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Miyokuro Suzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin Talisman, possessed by Ayame Tono, was recovered and trusted to Miyokuro Suzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curse was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Hi, Slime!
Hi, Slime.
Tell me the truth, you can't handle the truth. Oh god, alright.
That was the actual end.
That was the actual end? He dies in the actual end?
That is not the bad end.
No, that's so sad!
And the other one, if you had answered, the correct thing, it still would have played this exact same scene.
Okay.
Because the curse was not activated yet, so
okay.
It didn't matter.
Kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer.
Yeah, my timer is on bits. Oh my gosh, we have a... No.
The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered among each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Huh.
Oh, have you read the updated things for all the other previous curses that we've attained?
Yeah, except the one-sided read that's on the side.
Okay.
But we've gone through all of these.
Their updated resentful memories?
Well, we had the resentful memories before. Are there even more updated ones?
Yeah, so basically they all have their resentful memories, but they get updated to have slightly more details once you possess them themselves.
Okay.
Or, so they all start out with like very vague sentences that's just based off of their life. And then they start to have their really like detailed ones later. I think we've already read, I want to say we already seen the detailed ones.
Okama was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomeizo, a man who was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it, but what is the hunting for? Okomo, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomeizo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okomo decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomeizo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okomo would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing, both an arm and a leg. Okay.
Yeah. So all of these should be updated. Story.
I feel like we've read... Oh. I feel like we...
That's here. Have we read this?
Yeah, I feel like we read all these.
We have? Okay.
Yeah, because they get updated and then we... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all of their memories together should be...
Should what?
All of their little resentful memories pieces together.
That makes sense.
Because that's what they were mentioning. You know how Ari, she was like, I want the resentful memories because that way you find out what happened.
Yeah. You should sleep, Dragon. Go to bed.
I don't know if they explain the full story in this extra piece afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I can just talk about it. That way we're not like reading paragraphs and trying to decipher.
Oh, we're June now.
Yes. Sorry for keeping you... If we're June now, you're June. No, wait, who?
Wait, what?
If we're June now, you're now Ariel.
Oh, okay. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found.
Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. We never got the Whispering Canal.
We didn't.
Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Face of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Jeez, okay. There's a sticker.
Sticker.
Glad there's nothing behind me this time.
Oh.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Next is Detective Ariel?
What? So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put on a stop to these curses.
just doesn't feel the same without Silky Me.
I can't get my mind out of the remaining curse stones, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. Mio, were you the mastermind all along?
I've lured you out now, Ariel.
How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location on the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
I have, more or less. When I combine the contents of the 2 talismans, the seal which could be undone. The things inside the talisman that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept by the seal.
Who would have thought the talisman actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say?
The Yin scroll was actually just a piece of paper rolled around.
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut.
Yeah, Slime, it's the Yin Scroll.
Yin Scroll. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to be, go boom?
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can be undone with the curses for the unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in some related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay, so you do need to know the stories.
Alright. Well. Welcome back, Yeet.
Yeet. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try.
I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not what I meant. Okay. The Mockingbird's updated again. We were so close to getting all of them.
Yeah.
You got COD BO3? Nice, nice. Alright. So what were the options again? Hold on. Carp, Light, Beach, Tycho, Reed. So...
According to the judgment of the
Ordtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We now turn to
Yep,
the
that's the answer.
Ordtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of
The Ordtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is after. This is definitely after One-Sided Reed. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Tycho was... a body was found. He lived nearby but had been down and out for years by his best efforts his work. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit. Okay, I had to figure out where this one fits in.
Your options basically currently is the Taiko Suguru, the Evergreen Beach, what's it? The Whispering Canal,
The Beckoning Light, and the One-Sided Reed.
Yeah. So you need to find the order of events from based off those.
Here, the visions of the past flash with my and the young couple and their daughter. So this is the same couple, but he has lost everything. He repaid his kindness shown to him with evil. Through regret, knows him now. It's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil in his life. Okay, so he did. Okay. So I know at least then Beckoning, Light, One-Sided Reed, Whispering Canal. In that order. So Evergreen Beach. I had to figure out when that fits in. A man that tricked the people with his false. I thought. A man named was some brandies. Was found in the miserable state. He sentenced some cruel fate, perhaps in his own life. Ah, okay, no. Let me try switching the first two. No, still wrong. Okay, hold on. You're gonna save for like 100 rupee throws? It's not that much, actually. You can probably save it pretty easily.
I can easily 100 rupees right now. If you get stuck, why film me?
This is the one that confuses me the most. I'm just gonna try a couple other combinations that I think it could be. Okay. You would do them all once, you'll literally have the stream on while you sleep. Then I could try it, just starting with these ones. Alright, maybe I'm dumb.
No.
What?
No, you're not dumb.
Okay.
What's the current versions you've all tried so far?
I've tried the drum first, then the beach. I've tried these two as 1 and 2, both each, and then done the order of Light, Reed, and Canal. And then I've done it where it's been Light, Reed, Canal, and then these two, and either like 4th or 5th.
Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay. So, the general gist right now is the story of the family that's all sadly perished.
Yeah, which is the
Who do you
Beckoning
think
Light.
Who do you think is the first to die of that family?
her husband hung himself. So oh, it was the kid. Was no her father? No, both of them disappeared. That's why I thought it was him that died first, but now I'm like reading it.
That's just a regretful memory.
That, I mean,
that I'm telling you, wife, that is just a.
It's
that
just
is nothing but a memory. He's regretting what the entire story right here. His mind turns to the woman, memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. He's remembering.
Oh, so he didn't. But she's literally said that he hung himself.
Yes. Who hung himself?
Her husband.
Who's her husband?
Oh, it hurts my head. Okay. Her husband's a swindler. Oh,
okay,
wait. Yes. I understand. I got it now. Okay, so then I'll put this.
But that's not the first one. Someone died before them. It's also in the. If you read the Evergreen Beaches, there's a section that says who died before. Well, not really. There's a little mention of who would potentially of events. Right there.
Yeah, I read it. Okay.
So in the order of who died.
Oh no, I should have done this. That's not wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrong. He lost everything. He lost his kid too.
Yeah.
Okay.
His kid.
Or, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't understand what his relationship to everything is. I'm giving up.
You had to read the carp, the light.
Gotcha. I could have got there eventually. I just, you know,
it's late. Bring chugging. Wow, you got it right. It's open.
I was also, I was being June, okay? Like, June definitely.
At long last, after 7 attempts, you finally figured it out. Oh.
I realized that since there's only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually.
Oh my god, you really are, Betty.
See?
Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see.
Also, Mia, it's not like you figured it out either, so shut up.
I can't believe she was counting. Files has been updated.
It said that Simon,
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Submissive Hippo, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Welcome on in.
Alright, after this one, there's the...
Have I heard...
I'll tell you the full story.
Okay. Have I heard of the game Talkie? I have not. I heard that Simon Su, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Hanjo incident might be... Oh, we already read that part.
Yeah.
The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains a full account on the Hanjo incident, and the following is written in Simon's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. And my spirit, that is my own consciousness. Fuck. Oh, you talk to AI, it's like RP? No, I never heard of it. Okay, during the Edo period, the chain. Okay, this is a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Hanjo. The family consisted of a Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi and his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of who claimed to be a Shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Hanjo. The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family, as without it he would have surely died, and told them thusly on the day of his departure. I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value. He paused and asked, is there anyone you want to bring back to life? It turned out that the man's true name was Tsuchimikado Simon, a descendant of renowned Onmyoji, and he had been researching for the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family, but he wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named the Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Simon had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of the Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Simon bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. On the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Simon's talk about the rite of resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo-e. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female Onmyoji, who was in pursuit of Simon. It was her who pressured Simon into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard of the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Sugaru residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. This time she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Simon and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Simon went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanged from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasing number of those who sought out the right for themselves. News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the rite, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors that the daimyo's work was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Hanjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on, but when the day came, she was suffocated by the— wow, they even had her in— okay. She was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of a plan to kill and silence her. Bro, all of them are tied together. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently for names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo, which is why it feels that way. Interesting. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomezo, a Ronin who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomezo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern on the soba cart used to give coded signals. With both her parents...
Yeah, all of their activations are related in some way to their story, yeah.
Yeah. With both her parents gone through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. Is it cool if you try to sleep in this stream? Of course, feel free.
Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna be like, how dare you, stay awake!
One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom, falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, good night, Nastic, sleep well, sweet dreams. One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom, falling into a canal. I heard that. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Simon's whereabouts, and then an incensed Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. In truth, all those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul dregs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform right now was to get her hands on the records of fate. Sensing that
the chief retainer is the Honduras.
Yeah, I figured, because fire.
Yeah.
Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Simon returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Simon realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Hoenji Bridge. What ensured was a fierce battle of spells that endured till the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. In the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Simon and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at the nearby residence of a retainer, and angrily demanded they wash her foot. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Simon, too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day at Hoenji Bridge, still filled with regret. So he was hiding something, and she got the foot washing mansion. Okay. However, Simon came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the rite of resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to the future generations, he wrote everything down in the Record of Fate's Yin scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's really well done.
I love this game because of just all of that.
Yeah, all the lore is so good.
And can you believe that this game dropped out of nowhere?
I know.
Children of
Square Enix was like, here it is. Goodbye.
Yeah, literally no advertisement, and it ended up being like such an.
I see.
What does it say?
First, it's a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out.
That incident was the origin of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right?
Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't give us the information we need.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Here's what we've been looking for.
That whole thing.
Yep, it says. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening?
And it continues.
Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these. Oh yeah, we read this as well. All rituals and curses in full. My soul that is my curse echo, my body that is my living contingent, and my mind as my own consciousness.
Wow, so we gather these three things in one place. Simon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses in the rite of resurrection.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
The three things are Simon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Simon's curse echo.
His curse echo? So Simon himself is part of the 7 mysteries?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Arishi said something along those lines.
You have half an hour until COD is downloaded. Have fun when it is.
There's another hint in here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
Oh, what kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking. It's like a visual novel. It's kind of like a video game book.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Simon.
But aren't they dead? Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Simon?